28 runs, 2 runs for him. He cannot take a race now. He takes a single, that is fine. Either he has to hit a boundary or a sixer on this one or take a single. He takes a couple, that would be end of his innings. A single can be taken because he'll still have one more opportunity. Sunil, he wants to finish it in style. Would just take a single if there is a second still only a single. That will take him to 29 and his team to 43. We are into the fourth over, almost coming halfway through. 43 runs. So Tushar, that's nicely done. Single. Tushar, you can be assured that you would score off every ball and you might manufacture a few shots. But the last 8, 10 balls, they have not given away a boundary. They have just conceded 6. A good comeback by this team. That was short, and that is the end. In fact, it is off the bat. Yes, that's the end of his innings. Perhaps you should have avoided and not taken that single. But a single that will take him to 30 and his team to 40, 45. So he has got 70% runs for his team, but he has to come back now. He's got 30 runs. Well played, absolutely well played. 11 runs and 30 runs, strike rate of almost 300. 12 runs and 30 runs. I beg your pardon. The strike rate of 275. For Sunil, he has done the job for his team with 6 boundaries. The opening batsman has given him a great opening stand and he would say welcome for a big round of applause. Sunil, still not happy. He wants to bat a little more.
नीचे जाते क्या और एक आदमी डालना ही पड़ेगा स्टोर डालेंगे नहीं आप राउंड के बाद डाले को जैसे मुझे खोटी and sound chala
The new man in is Meghansh Parker.
मैनेज कर लेगा
Sunil Rani being replaced by Meghansh Parker. The Ranis, the Parkers, the Sawants, generally these are the surnames from the Konkan area. So one man replacing another from the same region.
ये कौन है मारा सर्टिफिकेट भेजा था सब लेक्चर लो 50 दो
For bowlers of 50 plus, 2 overs will be bowled by 50 plus players. You can bowl, of course, more than 2. 2 is mandatory. Yeah, 2 different bowlers and 2 overs. Yeah, 1 over each has to be mandatory bowled by 50 plus bowlers. If you can have a good bowler of 50 plus, he bowls it. You can bowl the 30 winner.
Oh,
That is beautifully bowled. So 2 different bowlers. Ashutosh has bowled 1 over and he's bowling his second. That is fine. But one more bowler of 50 plus has to bowl.
hey, no more, no more.
Right. That's his first bad ball. How well Ashutosh has bowled. Good work by the wicket keeper, but Ashutosh Dubey bowling his second over. That's because of the good bowling or because of virtues of bowling the ball in the right area. But beautiful, what a ball that is. Absolutely right pace, right line, right length. Not trying to do anything special, just keeping it straight and simple. That slight away movement, defeating the batsman. They need to be positive now. That is how they started off the innings. That is brilliant bowling. This man has bowled so many dot deliveries.
अभी हो गया
So innings which started off in a great style has been brought back now.
ये भाई परत ये
Gets a single.
हेलो अच्छा ये मसला है कौन बहुत आपसे
27 runs.
वो सिक्स का ही बॉल आदत में है वो पानी बड़ा था वो टच में है हल्के से देख रहा हाँ
That was beautifully bowled again. What an over this has been from the big man. He has been their best bowler.
वैसे मैंने बोला था
There is a chance.
अरे नो
But extra not for a catch, but I have to run away.
हाँ ये काय कंट्रोल है कोई समझ ठीक है क्या इसको बता चल बॉल
Running eight with that single. So what an over. Fantastic bowling by Ashutosh. Two great overs have brought the team back in the right space. And he has just conceded 6 runs in his 2 overs and he has got a wicket. Economy of just three in the T10 game, absolutely gold dust. Ashutosh Kumble just showing the youngsters how to bowl. Cricket 11's loss it is, and swimming and gym 11's benefit actually. That they have got a good bowler from the opposition and they have got there.
नहीं है निकल डाला अभी को तो इक्वेशन निकाल के ना लगा है डालना अरे शमी हमारा पहले वाला मोहम्मद शमी डालते
So 5 overs done and dusted. The score is 48. 48. They got 20 in the first, 12 in the second, 3 in the third, 8 in the fourth, and again 3 in the fifth. So it has almost been up and down, just like the Sensex. The market was really up in the first 2 overs. Then it was all Ashutosh Dubey in the third and the fifth over. So Ashutosh Dubey has been the man who has been the difference between the two teams. The score would have almost reached 60 plus if he had not bowled those 2 overs for just 6 runs. So the run rate which was on 17 came down to 12 and a half, then it came down to 11, and it has been to 9.6.
भगवान राणे का बॉलर भगवान राणे का बॉलर
Bhagwan Rane comes into bowl from the MIGN. Tushar Shinde, he's got a run ball 4 so far.
तू टाइम पास मत कर यार ये कौन है राहुल तो शुक्र बनाया बाकी चार बिंदु से बस गूगल आउट है क्यों अरे चिट्ठा बनाया ना मार्कर बिंदा के मार्कर दिवस सर मी सांगितलं एक दिवस सर मी वाटतं सांग काय तर वाटतं फोटो एवढा
That is outside the off. So wide to start off. Score moves on to 49. Nicely played by Tushar. Square of the wicket into that marked area. Yes. Off the misfield. Good running by Tushar. If Tushar is that kind of a player who will take the innings ahead, he will take the singles and doubles, run very hard. He's got a very good technique. He's not a power hitter, but he can keep the scoreboard moving, and that is what is more important. 50 up for the team. But that is beautiful. That will run away. Field of station just for the shot. Yeah, that.
तुषार त्याला
चिल्लाना
मारायला
नाही,
सांग.
चिल्लाना नाही, नाही तर तू बाहेर फिल्डिंग कर.
तुषार मारायला सांग. वापस सुना नाही त्याला त्याला
That was nicely pulled. Right. So that is a good call. There was not a second in it. Good throw.
Well done, yaar.
53. The score moves on to
काय केलं मला तू क्लीन बोल झाला तो 50+. White.
white ball. That will take the score to 54.
ये ना लोग अरे हाय ना
That's right.
नहीं लिया ये देख आगे हम लोग पे रेट कैसा है
The count for the single. The score moves on to 55.
काय क्यों टीचर है
No, and we handled it well. But that can happen into the late into the season. The ball right kick low. That is smartly bowled, and that is beautifully done by the wicket keeper. It was Nishit the other time. It is Jagdish Shetty.
अभी तो रो मत यार टीचर
So 55. Wicket of the last ball. Meghanj gets out.
राजीव ए राजीव ए राजीव ए राजीव ओ राजीव गाना सब तो बाइक में आगे नहीं भाई कोई बात नहीं चलती यहाँ पे ऐसा होता है आता देखो रिटायर्ड सेटिंग लागली पप्पाने जोडला ना तिकीट नियर जवान नियर आज जवान उर्फ मोहम्मद शमी पायलट वो उर्फ मोहम्मद शमी हाँ
He's got 8 runs.
पहला ओवर चार हाथ पाहिजे जर अपने अरे तो मारतो होता हात वहाँ तो मैं राहुल का था अच्छा सर तो नहीं सुन रहा हाँ सॉरी वो तो ये लोग बहुत टाइम पास कर रहे हैं ना ना बहुत चीज है ये बड़ा अच्छे सब क्या मैच चार
That's the point.
हाँ
55, the score is. And he had Son bowled a very good first over. He's come back to bowl his second.
करना है सब तीन तरह से हमारे काम को साइड कोई आदमी का कौन से आप
Back to the bat sitting. The single. 57.
मंदिर में भाग रहा है कोई ना है जो कितनी है लाइफ ना तो उसको बोला वो बोलता मेरे को नहीं आता है मुझे बता राजू करेगा उसको बता हाँ फिर
Just nicely bowled. Comes back and short. He's keeping it straight and simple. He's bowling quickly and trying to put everything into the ball. You can't be bowling in the longer run. There is a line which is marked, so that longish run up is curtailed.
चार हाँ
Great bowling. That is single.
मम्मी
Just runs coming in single.
ये
It
डबल
was
डबल में
Maytime. It was heavy scoring in the first two overs.
आता
And after that, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. The boundaries have been stopped. Sunny Rane's departure has taken away all the boundaries with him. That is nicely run. That is into the covers. That's a good throw. Right on top of the stumps. 2 runs. 2 runs. So that's what you want to see, some energy, some action. Not only the boundaries and sixes, those hard runs, second runs, 2 runs, 3 runs. They add flavor to the total. So the score moves on to 59 with that brace. Tushar Shinde can do that. Keep the scoreboard moving. They would need a few boundaries in between. Nihal Chauhan bowling his second over. The last ball of his spell. The bowler can bowl maximum overs.
पुल आ रहा है ये लिंक है क्या इसका एनामी की भी
The last ball of his seventh over.
गुड शॉट
And it's up and over.
8 रन धारन दूसरा
Nishit
दूसरा दूसरा
Smith,
शाबाश शाबाश
a couple of runs added to the total. The score moves on to 61 with that brace.
पहले वाली 61
61 runs at the end of 7 overs. 22 in the first, 12 in the second, 3 in the third, 8 in the fourth, 3 in the fifth, and 7 runs in the sixth over. And this is again a great over. Just 6 runs in the seventh over.
शाबाश यार वेल बोल्ड
So the last 18 balls coming up. 59 runs on the scorecard. आखिर की 18 गेंदें 18 गेंदों में कितने रन आते हैं देखे हैं पहले मैच के पहले इनिंग्स में 85 रन 84 रन बनाए गए थे शायद 84 क्रॉस हो जाए इस बार
अरे हो जाए ये कौन है कैसे करता था हाँ और कौन है मगर तो लगन मारना देखा ना जादू है नहीं 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 Ball again.
Bhagwan coming into ball is second over. That is beautifully swept just for a single.
दोन दोन बघा दोन दोन बघा आईला धावतच नाही
आम्ही बघू आमचा बघू. शिक्षक बघू.
Rajiv just
वा, राजीव, शाबास.
हा तो धावायचे
तुषार पडला तरी चालेल, हॉस्पिटल धाव.
तरी जाऊया
घर पण जवळच आहे. हा, very good. अरे भान.
went for that slot sweep.
सरळ, सरळ.
The idea was right. The execution wasn't the ball keeping a bit low.
अरे जग्गू ये. ये बॅट उलटी फिरव. बॅट उलटी फिरव, उलटी.
फॉलो करून द्या अशी
Nishit was exceptional wicketkeeper, but Jagdish is a smarter guy.
अरे नका. त्याला धक्का. अरे
So that is- They take the first one quickly. Nishit doing everything for the team, keeping wickets, bowling, and such a good player to have in the team. He's got his six
Stop,
overs in the
sir.
first over, bowling his second over. Nishit. Bhagwan Rane.
राजीव, शाबास. चांगली बॅटिंग.
आपण मारतो कुठे
Meeting that full toss on the offside. Good work. Just
Abba,
one
Abba.
run the score.
जगू आधीच नको बोलतोय
तुषार
Moves on to 64.
नको राईटीवर. वा रे तुषार, वा.
White ball that will take the score to 65.
जगूला सांग, जगूला सांग.
जगू कसा वाजेल
हा, तो पण आहे. किती बॉल वाजले?
हा 90 झाले
So 14 balls still to go.
एक एक चालेल. वा
हा, दोन धाव दोन धाव नको नको नको
अरे
हा झाला झाला झाला
By Rajiv has converted that single into
गुड
a
रन
two.
गुड रन शबाश
2 runs added to the total.
गुड रन तुषार
वा तुषार, वा.
The score moves on to 67. Very difficult to stay there for more than 15-20 minutes. Is this kind of weather to run hard and take those runs takes a lot out of you. Tushar Shinde doing a good job, running a lot of singles and doubles for his team. 4 doubles.
शॉट रे.
दोन दोन दोन
Hit down the ground.
नको नको
A single that will take the score to 68.
ए नाही नाही नाही, किसको
अलाउड नाही अलाउड नाही
किसका बात है? मैं तो सांग त्याला सिक्कर मारून जायला सांगा त्यांनी.
अरे ले ले ले
क्या रे जग्गू? भारी वापस दे. ये जग्गू इसको बाहर भेजो रे. बोलना मारी. अरे पास ओपन किया ना. इनको आराम है. नहीं
आज का 30 रन आम्हाला आता माहिती नव्हते
वो देखने की. अच्छा बात का ना.
और पाता इसका नहीं धाव
Yeah, that is the
Tushar has played 17 balls. His last ball, Tushar. And all that for that one ball. He could have come back.
तुषार मॅक्झिमम हा.
He has got 18, 19 runs for his team. That is important because he was the one who took the innings in
तुषार
the middle part.
मॅक्झिमम त्याला सांगितलंस ना.
The last ball for Tushar might get a boundary on this one. He has run 5 braces actually. 5 times he has run those couples.
मॅक्झिमम 12 बॉल. कॅप्टन को 12 दो कर.
68 runs on the scorecard. 7 in this over so far.
Come on, Hitesh. Hitesh. Oh, Hitesh. तुषार मॅक्झिमम. कल वो ऐसा फिट नहीं हुआ क्या इसको? भाई 40 फिट भी नहीं आया. बॉलर ने हितेश हितेश
पहिला झाला होता.
गुड शॉट गुड
Knocks
शॉट.
it down the ground, straight to Nishit. And he ends his innings. He has remained unbeaten and he has got 19 runs for his team. Tushar, after contributing for his team, gets back. An important knock for his team, but he has to come back.
हाँ तुषार.
69 runs on the scorecard. Tushar Shindle does what he does the best and he gets the score
शाबाश
for scoring.
तुषार.
And keeps running every time I've seen him on field. He gives his 100%. That is what is more important.
लो है इसको.
थोड़ा बॉल उन्नीस.
शाबाश और
वैक्सीन का नाम क्या है यार? नहीं नहीं.
Vishen Srikhande is the new batsman.
राजू थोड़ा था कीपर गया दीजिए रे. थ्रो नहीं है उसका.
Points that will take the score to 71.
कीपर रखो.
Vishen Srikhande. Vishen Srikhande.
Vishen comes in and he would be facing the first ball now.
ऊपर का शर्ट दिख रहा है सी.
साइड स्क्रीन पर गाड़ी है ना पिक्चर है.
आपको ना बता. शॉट.
That's a fantastic yorker. Was that a chance?
अरे पैडअप करना बाबा. नहीं कोई.
This is the time to get a few boundaries. Need to get runs of every ball. Every ball has to be accounted. 71 runs. Good bowling. This has been in the latter half of the innings. First 2 overs, 34 runs. But that is quick. Very quick. Hitesh Shilnani hitting the timber and destroying the stumps.
हितेशला 27 रन मारले. मी 21 मारले. 5 बॉल तो दुसरा आला त्याने दिली चकी. खालचाला 27 काढले.
ये रन लेने के लिए सुस्ती किया और रन
Nation getting out, being bowled by
लेजेंड
Hitesh.
आदेश स्कोर है. तो आदेश
Adish Gore comes in.
लाभो जात असतील. हितेशला लाभ लागतील ना. 68 70
लास्ट ओवर
71 runs.
हा एक ओव्हर मध्ये काय करतो त्याच्यावर.
कौन बोला लास्ट और एक और
पहिली ओव्हर टाक बाळा. निकोर आहे कधी येतो. हा त्यांची बॅट खायला फोन 8 उरली टाकलं होतं. हा बहुत अच्छे
So
बहुत
why
अच्छे.
that will take the score to 72.
आदेश तुला घाबरला. आदेश घाबरलाय. मेरे को
तीसरा माइनस
Shots are not important. 84 runs is what the first team managed.
चक्ती गेलो चक्ती.
This guys are getting closer to that.
अरे आदेश
Delivery again.
तीस दांडिया गाड़ी लाओगा. अरे म्यूजिक पर पाया था.
शॉट यार.
clearly going down leg, would have missed another two sets of stumps. Leg by Rajiv 3. He would be on strike. Swimming in Gym 11. That's nicely done. All those runs are important now. In the back end of the innings, every run is going to be accounted and that's going to be important. Getting them close to 80 run mark. 74 is what they managed. So just 2 overs, 34 runs. And the next 7 overs, just 40 runs. Could come back by the swimming and Gym 11. They did not strike rightly. They came back well.
मैं आशु को बोल नहीं सकते दो डाला पड़ा है
और डाला 6 रन दिया है
हाँ फिर अब विकेट भी निकल है बाड़ा
पूरा साल सुनना
कितना है
पड़ेगा इसको
बाड़ा से आशु आशु बाड़ा बाहर ही नहीं आ रहा है ये मम्मी डैडी चलो मैं बाहर ये बॉलर का नाम आगे का क्या
Rahul Abdegawkar would be bowling the last over. Rajiv on strike. Rahul and Rajiv.
कैच
Pulled
कैच
away and
गो
would run hard to get that second run. Adish and Rajiv, they get a couple. 76. So Rajiv and Rahul, famous names in Bollywood. Actually, many the times we have seen that in 70s it was Rajiv, and in 90s it was Rahul. And politics, Rajiv and Rahul are the father and son duo of the Gandhi family. That's what players say. That is beautiful about the sir, but that will run away. Will that be stopped? They walk the second. Off the gloves, maybe. 2 runs. A couple of couples in the last over.
बॉल जो खुद है निकल
Rajiv Atre contributing for his team, adding those important runs. He has got 8 runs in 6 balls. The small little contributions at the back end. Even if you don't get boundaries, the couples would do. Some extras will help and take them closer to 80. So he has turned it away into that square leg region. Will that go all the way? One bounce. Couple of 3 couples actually in a row. That will take the score to 80. Rajiv and a time comes in a T10 game or a T20 game. After 7, 8, 10 balls, you actually get set. That in one day game it takes 15, 20 balls. But T10 game, T20 game, 8, 10 balls is fine. And Rajiv is doing it well now. Rajiv has got those important runs for his team. 9 runs in 6 balls is good.
प्रैक्टिस करते हैं अगर तो बोलूं
Rajiv three couples in a row. Will he get one more?
हाय हाय
So the energy is almost in reserves after running 3 couples. They had to conserve 7 runs. Jagdish Shetty not having the throw. Stops it somehow. Last 2 balls. And almost deja vu the first and the
Great
second
to see you, man.
matches first innings. They're almost to the identical score now. 81 runs, 2 balls remaining. 84 was what they achieved in the first innings in the first match.
Cover it up. Good bowling.
Will they go for the second?
One.
That's a good fielder. 82 runs. The last ball. A couple will take them to 84. 82 runs on the scorecard. Rajiv, he's got three couples in the last over. We plays a Surya Kumar Yadav shot. He's from Chembur Surya Kumar Yadav. He is playing a shot in Bandra. Rajiv, fantastically manufactured boundary that will take them past 86. And two up, they are from the first innings, 86 runs. And Rajiv has played a very important knock for his team. Using the pace of the bowler, 86 is what they manage, and 87 is going to be the target. If not from Rajiv and the target of the innings.
Yeah. I got a funny look.
So 84 is what they manage in the first innings of the first match. 86 is what they manage in the first innings of the second match. It's time to go for the chase. Time to defend 84 runs for the team in maroon and the team in saffron. They need 85 runs to claim their first victory. So will it be the Bhagwadaris or will it be the team in maroon which wins the first match? So MIG Cricket Club, Intra Club T-10 Cricket Tournament, season 2024. Akshay Bhot, the Secretary of Cricket, Srikanth Shetty, Honorable General Secretary. It's a good concept when matches are played in a very good mood. Actually, people from different age groups playing together. In fact, we saw uh, one one bowler bowling, Tia bowling in that first over of the tournament, and she bowled it really well. Though she gave away 12 runs in that first over, but that was a fantastic first over, and she came back well and bowling that second over also. So it's her team who's going to chase this runs down now. So 85 is the target for the team in saffron or orange, whatever you call it. That fluorescent orange color, it would be shining more if they get those 85 runs. After Bar 11 versus Cricket 11. Wouldn't pull up bowled really well, but why did he bowl just one over? That was the question. Just one run in his only over which he bowled with him. That was the wrong strategy though, not bowling that second over.
Yeah, of course, yeah,
Prathamesh Parle and Aditya Kokate are the two opening batters in pursuit of 85. Prathamesh Parle is going to be the important batsman, which goes without saying. Only one batsman has been able to get those double runs actually, where it was hit into that square leg area. That was Sunil who got that. And Sunil was the only batsman getting five boundaries in his innings and getting that score of 30 so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Bowler Robert.
अरे हाँ गाली अध्यापक
Dani Shetty would be bowling that first over.
शेट्टी इलेवन होईल क्लब मध्ये हा शेट्टी काय हा लॅपटॉप झालं काय तो बॅडमिंटन का चेंडू क्या हा करवाला हे ते घेऊन ये ना दुसऱ्या ऊपर हा मग मी शूज बघ कसं लागलं ते काय त्यांचे स्कोरर स्कोरर हे
Tanish Shetty, who unfortunately got out on the first ball, will have be bowling the first ball of the chase. The left hand all rounder would be bowling the first ball. He gets it in the right area, and the ball has run away. And two fielders in pursuit, and a 3-4 to start. So, fortune not favoring Tanish today. Ball out on the first ball, and also good ball on which 3 runs were scored. Good late cut from Prathamesh Parle. Goes without saying, Prathamesh is going to be the important player in this chase. Aditya. Prathamesh plays for 5-6 overs. They are going to be in a good stead. They need to get him out if they want to win this one. That is straight to the fielder. Chance to mix up. That's a big blow. That's a big blow. A very good batsman getting run out. He ran for the shot and not for the placement. It was a very good shot, but it was hit straight to the fielder. That was the problem. That is what happens when you run for the shot and not for the placement. Such a good batsman giving his wicket away.
Yes,
Aditya, oh, that is a big blow. It is some good fortune for Nishit and his team. That's a big bonus. Aditya lifting his wicket away. Divakar is man. Divakar should
Hey, Diva! Hey, Diva! Diva, Diva, Diva! Hey, Diva, pale! Ah,
These pictures are going live on Go Live. Go Live is the YouTube channel on which you can see those pictures. If you want someone watching back at home, you can ask them to log into the channel of Go Live and you'll get these matches. MIG Cricket Club Intra Club T-10 Cricket Tournament. You can view this on Go Live channel. Divakar. So Aditya and Divakar, two different names of the same thing. Sun. Aditya means sun. Divakar is also sun. So let's see what Divakar does. That is nicely done.
परत या परत प्लेट
Surface of the bat to the ball.
बाउंड्री मार नाही तर सिक्सर मार जमलं नाही तर परत ये अपना प्लेयर का
That is the first run for him.
समझेगा उसको
Such is the passion for the game. Divakar has got his one of his
क्या बोल
feet
इंच ना
injured
मार
actually. Still he wants to contribute for his
मार
team.
आया
And that's what we call cricket. Passion in fact it's passion is a little word actually it's sheer madness for the game.
रिकॉर्ड आए
That is beautiful bowling by Nishit. In fact, Tanish. So that's what an all-rounder can do. If you can get out on the first ball, you can always make a comeback with the ball in your hand. That's what are the virtues of being a good all-rounder. Tanish, in spite of getting out of the first ball, he has started off brilliantly. Chance of another wicket. Divakar
कितनी करेंगे
campus for a single. The score at the end of over number 1 is 5. Prathamesh, you has got 4. Divakar has got 1. 85 is the target. They need 80 runs in the next 9 overs. So run rate of almost 9 runs per over needed. So Akshay would bowl a couple of overs. So the left armers in the team are going to be the most important ones. 2 overs from the 50 plus bowlers. They're also going to be important.
I know. What's right now?
So Mehul Shah batted really well, comes into bowl now. That is nicely done. Prathamesh goes without saying he's the important player. He's got 5 runs in 3 balls. So he would score quickly. He's not the one who can he will go for wild shots, but he's the player who more correct one will go for proper cricketing shots. His presence over there is going to be important. He stays there for 6, 7 overs. They're going to win this one. Good bowling by Mehul. Such a good contributor, bat and ball. Divakar trying to manufacture a shot, but that was outside the off stump. Good call by the umpire. Wanted to exploit that region in third man. There's no absolutely nobody behind the stuff. But Great. He's going to stop that one. What a shot that is. He just used the length of the ball, rod back, and hit it beautifully. Use of the feet does not mean always dancing down the ground, shuffling forward and going back again. Also, his use of feet. He used his feet really well there. Just making himself big into that area. That's beautifully done by Divakar. Using all his experience. Try to hit that reverse, then hit that slog sweep. That is great comeback. The first ball was slightly short. He got it adjusted really well, and that slight little movement defeating the batsman. Mehul Shah, good comeback by the left arm bowler. This is good contest to watch now. Divakar was in on lookout for runs, and Mehul was trying to bowl in different way. What a shot that is again. Beautifully played for a single. Getting on top of the ball, shooting the ball is not easy. The length was important. You cannot be sweeping the full ball. The ball was slightly short of good length. That is the reason he could sweep it. A single that will take the score to 11. 11 for 1. All ones of the scorecard. That is cracked into the cover. That will get away. And only Tanish could have stopped, and even he is not able to stop that one. That goes away for a boundary. The ball was racing away. He could have stopped it. Ball just ricocheted off his legs, and it has gone for a boundary. Upon the people, he was expected to stop that, but that ball was racing away to the boundary area. A boundary that will take the score to 15. Exactly 70 needed in the next 8. So they are on course now. They need 8.5 runs per over. They've got 7.5 right now. Almost 8.75 runs per over needed. It's going to be a great finish. The first match, second innings, all those thrills of those T10 game, it would, as it comes to the fag end of the innings, it's going to be really close. The swapping fielders changing positions. But these two are good batsmen. You cannot stop them. The only way to stop them is to get them out. But if these two guys stay, they are going to get a lot of runs. The smart cricketers, Divakar has manufactured a few shots on his own. He can sweep, he can reverse, he can hit it down the ground. Still, the captain comes into bowl. The third over of the innings, the most important one. That gets a bit low. Good work by the fielder, just a run. That will take the score to 16. The target down to 69. 47 balls, 69 runs. The difference between the number of balls and runs is of 22. It's manageable. That is beautifully turned away. Just one run, though. The ball goes into this. That is a run stolen in broad daylight. That is robbery in daylight. The second run was just stolen. Prathamesh running that second run wasn't bothered whether Diwakar would complete the second run or not. 2 runs added to the total. That was slightly risky though. Amit's overs are going to be crucial. Amit versus Prathamesh. This is the battle. Prathamesh hits it, hands down, a shot into the covers. Using his feet. Prathamesh Parley is doing a good job. PP, they call him fondly, and he is in good touch, using his feet and hitting that inside out cover drive. Second boundary for him. That is against so beautifully. That's slop sweep. One into the covers, one into the mid wicket corner. So he's exploring all the areas. He is the only batsman who has got a one, second, one, two, three, four, all varieties except the sixer and a fiver. He started off with a threefer, then got a couple, then got two boundaries and a couple of singles. He has got a variety in batting. Diwakar, he has got variety in his shots. That is what I'm talking about. This man, he just cannot stop from playing different shots. And that is how you should be playing a T10 and a T20 game. Explore, exploit, and exploit the different options. Amit, the field is a tall shot. The ball swivels away. Oh, that would be just a single. An over in which they got a few runs. In fact, the score moves on to 25. Prathamesh, he has got nine balls and he has got 17 runs. So strike rate of almost 200 for him. But the most important figure is he has got 13 runs in the bank. Now that is what he can contribute. And if they have to strategize, if he gets that in double group time, that is the only way it can help his team. Getting those 30 runs is not important. Getting them quickly is more important. And that's beautiful picture. What a shot that is. Super work by the fielder. Moving towards his left and stopping a certain boundary. He has got 18 runs for him, Prathamesh. 10 balls and 18 runs. Strike rate of 180. Diwakar, he is also important player. And that is smartly played. The giving strike to his batsman who can hit boundaries. Tanish is important. Tanish bowled a beautiful first over. This is the over which will decide the match because he's closing on to that 30-run mark, and Nishit would understand that. He would like to stop him. That is a shot, and that's a beautiful shot. So the shot after that shot, wonderfully played inside out. And that was a very well done delivery, but he adjusted it back when he wasn't to the pitch of the ball, extended his arms and played a fantastic shot. That's the best shot of the inning so far. And that is Prathamesh's third boundary. That was his best shot. Goes without saying, Prathamesh is the most important player for this team right now. The score 31. They need 54. That is smartly played, and that is good stuff, sir. Great stuff. Remember, not all of them are the players who play regular cricket. Not all of them are the ones who are in their teens or 20s or 30s. Some of them are 50 plus, and they're doing a great job. Good bowling.
Hey, Diva, boundary.
Diwakar Shetty has played well. He has given good partner hand to his other batsman, Prathamesh. This is how you play in partnerships. You score runs, also give strike to the other batsman and run well. They have done all those things right. So the team in Saffron getting all those boxes ticked.
Good shot.
It has gone through. With that injured leg, he has run that second run really well. Good running, Diwakar. So that's what is more important. You give your best, and Diwakar is giving his best. In spite of having a dodgy leg, this man is running really well. All this is a great example of the people, those who do not put their best foot forward. This man, in spite of having an injured foot, is putting his best foot forward. The score moves on to. That is straight to the field. Dr. Abbas almost had it. Good effort, but Diwakar, he has got 2 runs. Diwakar is so 2 runs that will take the score to 36. 11 runs coming off this over. They need exactly 49 runs in the next 6 overs. The run rate of 8.16 runs over per period from here on.
Yes, boy. That's a boundary.
So one good over and the fielding team will come right back into this one.
Chala.
दिख रहा है सिस्टम में बैठा हूँ मैं तो वायर चेंज कर लूँ सुबह
Cricket 11.
देखता हूँ
This
बस
is
बोला क्या
they need one. They want to bang. Akshay's 2 overs are remaining, so those are going to be crucial. Prathamesh versus Akshay. That is a battle to watch now. These two guys play with each other a lot. They're going to play against each other this time. The problem with this, he has to bowl with a curtailed run up. Akshay generally bowls with a slightly longest run up. Actually, I've seen him playing in different amateur games in different parts of Mumbai, in Somaya, maybe in Fatima, different grounds of Mumbai. Today in his home ground, let's see what he does. That run up would be a hindrance to him though. Prathamesh Pandey versus Akshay Ghoshkar. You cannot get more interesting than this one. That is nicely bowled, equally well played. Prathamesh is hitting everything off the middle of the bat. This wasn't. It was a free hit. It is a no ball that will take the score to 38. No ball for free placement. Yeah. One extra player was outside that restricted area. So good vigilant umpiring. 2 runs added. 38 runs on the scorecard. They need 47 more. And Diwakar, who's almost playing every ball like a free hit, gets a free hit. That is beautiful comeback. That's a wide though. Length was fine, the pace was fine, the line was slightly outside. Free hit continues. 46 needed now. Prathamesh. That is good bowling. They take the first one quickly. That would be suicidal if they go for the second one. So 40 runs on the scorecard. They need 45 more. And it's a classy shot. Beautifully played. Inside out. So into the cover. Second good counter in the same area. Prathamesh Parlu. He moves on to 28. 28 runs. Just 2 runs in the bank now. And he has played a match winning knock. He has got his team in a very strong position. He's got 28 runs of 44. That is almost getting 2/3 of the runs of the team. So he's got 67, 68% runs of the team on his own with some good batting. And that was his fourth boundary. He has started off with a 3-4. And He has got his boundaries interlaced between those singles and doubles which he has taken. Yes, on 28, the next shot might be his last one. Using Akshay Bolkar's pace to good effect. He did not try to hit it hard, just lifted it into the covers. That is a manufactured shot. What a great piece of fielding that is. Super. Reza Dabba, he needs a round of applause. Fantastic work, sir. What an effort. This has to be the moment of the day. Great shot, that is. That was 4 runs written all over it. Quick reflexes. To Abbas, hats off to your fitness. Great work, sir. And that was some great movement, actually. There were 4 runs written all over it. It stopped those 3 runs. If they won by 1 or 2 runs, Dr. Abbas has to be credited for it. That is good comeback by the bowler. Super fielding by Dr. Abbas has stopped them from going for more than 4 runs in this over. The score is 46. They exactly need 38 now. No, in fact, 39. Wrapped on the pads, clearly down the leg side. Leg by, that will take the score to 47, target down to 38.
29, 29.
But that is a shot and a half, but still to the fielder. Good work. That is the birthday boy. Everything, whatever he does today, would be highlighted. Good work, Samir.
अरे बाळा पुढच्या मॅच काय
Four balls for Prathamesh and 15 balls in fact. 3 balls for him. The score is 38. So that keeps us with 37 more.
48
37 more needed in the next 5 overs. They need a miracle. They need an over in which they get a couple of wickets, or they need somebody to bowl like Ashutosh Dubey there. So anybody who has all those excuses of not getting time to play cricket, no time to play cricket because of in the pursuit to earn a lot of money or some commitments at home, watch out for Divakar Shetty. Maybe in his 50s, maybe in his 60s, I don't know what his age is, 50 plus definitely. He's in 60s. So a prime example for everyone who has all those excuses, no time to play cricket, the fitness is an issue. The man in such sweltering heat and weather is contributing and contributing big time with bat and ball. And giving his 100%. More than anything, the madness for the game, the passion for the game, that drives you through. It's going to be a different thing when he goes back. He has to take a lot of painkillers. That's a different issue. And again, with the dodgy leg running those doubles, again, the youngsters also won't be able to do that. A good example, Dr. Abbas showed how to field it. Well done, sir. And also Divakar. These are the guys who are true inspirers, actually. So more than anything, Your will to perform,
Wait.
your attitude towards the game is more important than anything else. Talent is important, but your attitude is the one which will take you places. That is what they say. One man who can get them back into the contest. This over will decide. If they get a good over of less than 6 runs, they might get a chance to make a comeback. Akshay's over was important, but Akshay was taken for a few runs. He has still one more over. Vijay comes into bowl. The most important sixth over after the drinks break. So both the batsmen have shared the strike. Both of them have faced 15 deliveries. Divakar sir only 3 balls for you. Last 3 balls to have a lot of fun. But things can change. Two new batsmen will come after this one. So that is a fantastic ball, but not anything going right for the cricket 11 that will run away for Boys. So runs are welcome any which way they come, they say. These are 4 very important runs. And that will take the target easy for them, make it a little easier for them. In fact, just 33 needed in the next 29 balls. Run a ball now. That was a beauty of a delivery. That is just a run. 32 needed now. Divakar, he has faced 17. So Divakar Shetty would be facing the last ball after this one. Prathamesh, he has got 28. So virtually this would be his last hit. Unless, of course, he takes a single and tries to face one more. So the third man in, fine leg in. That is thrashed into the third man bridge and that will run away for 4 runs. 4 slaps and that will be 32 not out. And he has to retire after playing a match winning knock for his team. Prathamesh Pandey has done the job. Prathamesh is another name for Ganpati Bappa. This Ganpati Bappa has blessed them on this Sunday. The man Friday for the team has got his team into a strong position on this sizzling Sunday. And he has got 32 runs. 32 runs laced with 6 fantastic boundaries. Prathamesh has got his team into a driving seat, in fact, a winning position now. And something magical, miraculous has to happen if they want to win this one, Cricket 11. He has got 23 runs, in fact, slight correction. When it comes into bat, Dhoni, the captain who bowled really well, the only thing he just bowled one over. He bowled one over, gave away 1 run. Dhoni would have so captains would be allowed to play 12 balls and 30 runs, whatever is 30. That's a big wide that will help the opposition and take the score closer to that 85 target. Down the leg side, 2 wides in a row. One outside roster, one down the leg side. All this is what they should avoid. 4 wides of the first ball, then 2 wides. All those freebies. These are almost like the free dessert which you get after dinner at a restaurant. That was a rank half, in fact, short delivery, and that is being dispatched for a boundary. That was a gift, and he accepted it gleefully. 63 is what the score is. They are inching closer now. Just 22 needed. Less than run a ball now.
नीचे भी है, ये भी है, नीचे भी है। रोहन है ना, रोहन रेडी। क्या बैटिंग अभी कौन करता है? दीवा भाई है, दीवा है। विनीत है, विनीत विनीत वेल्डन पार्ले। Not, it's not.
64 the score was on. And last ball for Divakar now. Divakar, last ball for you, sir. Last ball. आखिरी गोली. The 17 balls, 17, but he has given good hand to Pratmesh. It is not important always to lead. Sometimes it is good to be led. Pratmesh led the partnership, and it was ably supported by Divakar, playing some industrious shots, some different shots. Last ball, will he get that desired boundary which he wanted to play every time? So he has done it. He has the real shot that will make Surya Kumar Yadav for a real shot that is. And he hits it on the last ball. Almost a mixture of A.B. de Villiers, Duplessis, and Surya Kumar Yadav on that one. Fantastic hit. And he finishes in style. He started off with a shot like Chateshwar Pujara, and he has ended with a shot like Surya Kumar Yadav. Divakar Shetty, he has played a winning hand to his team. He has got 21 important runs. So in between both of them, they got 54 runs. Prathamesh and Divakar. So Dr. Abbas appreciating the good knock. The score is 68, and they're just 17 away now. 20 runs in the sixth over. So Aditya got out on the first over, and after that Divakar came in. Aditya Divakar and Prathamesh Parle.
ब्रेटली वाला ब्रेटली, ये ब्रेटली वाला ब्रेटली टेटली एटी टेटली आठ ये एक आला आपने
Samir Shirokar, the birthday boy comes into ball.
हाँ
It was beautifully bowled by Samir. Hit on spot the first ball.
ये क्वालिटी बॉल है ना।
That came in sharply. They need a miracle from here. They need somebody to take a hat trick, somebody to roll a medal over. If they have got any chance of coming back into this one, they just need 17 now. 17 in 23. 17 runs in just 23 balls.
See,
The next side, it's a wide that will take the score to 70. Just 15 away they are now. Let's see the birthday boy. He takes a couple of wickets and gets his team back into the contest. They need somebody to take those quick wickets. Ball and over, not more than 2-3 runs. Nicely bowled, slow delivery.
हाँ डोन आराम से
Second match of second innings coming up, guys. Chase of 87 coming up between Indoor 11 versus Swimming and Gym 11. Swimming and Gym 11, they need 87 runs to win in 60 balls. Will Samir get a wicket? He has bowled well. That is beautifully bowled. The Yorker,
Yeah, easy, 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 easy. Okay, okay.
just 14 away now. They are just cruising to victory now. So Bar 11 getting close to victory now. Victory over a very strong team of Cricket 11.
White,
White ball.
good one, good one. Well left, well left. I say white डालते रहे समीर. ठीक नहीं तो white हो.
Just 13 needed now. Well, that's a shot and a half. Crispy swap it for a fantastic boundary. What a shot that is. It was a very good ball. It was actually a very good ball which was bouncing really at a good height, and to get over it, get on top of it and hit it beautifully for a boundary. It takes some good cricketing technique. That was a fantastic hit. The left-handers always do look more elegant than the others. That was a prime example of that. What a cracking it. 76, they move on to just 9 needed now. Love to see a couple of more boundaries like that. Come back, Samir. A very big appeal from the birthday boy. No gift from the umpire, though. You need to earn your wickets. That's what the umpire says. Very well bold delivery that was. Played with soft hands, and they steal a second. Playing with soft hands, they take a couple. So it is almost to the victory now. 7 needed in the next 18. 7 and 18. What a combination. Dhoni needed in Virat. 18 balls, 7 runs to win. We want to talk about numbers. It is mind saying Dhoni needed in Virat number of balls. They are in cruise mode now. Prathamesh Padle's brilliant knock, also Divakar Shetty's good contribution has got them to a winning position. With the secretary, dish out some magic, take a couple of quick wickets. That was good with a lot of aggression. That is what Akshay is known for. Akshay, I've seen him bowling and batting and playing his crucial knocks. He's the one who can dash and play those aggressive knocks. Also can bowl quick. Only problem is they you are bowl with that curtail run up. That will be a problem for many. 17 balls, 7 runs. That is down the left side. Why would that will take the target closer to one hit now? One big hit and they win this one. 6 to win.
Come on, Rohan Chakre.
Leg by that will get the target down to just 5 now. 5 to win. Another chance maybe. Dr. Abbas, a catch may come your way. Chance for you to shine. Even in this difficult time, there is a time for you to shine everywhere. That's beautifully played off the back foot punch straight to the fielder. Boundary away there now. Good over by Akshay, but it has come a little too late now. It's gone far away from them actually. Just waiting for the formalities now. Boundary away now they are. Wrapped on the bats. This is good bowling, but it has come a little too late.
Come on, Rohan.
Roman Kamat of par 11. He's on strike. Gets a single. Moves. The score moves on to 82. Just three away they are. That is smartly played. Dr. Abbasi. Just one run. And that will be the end of the over. Two needed in the next 12 balls. In fact, yes, two needed in the next 12 balls.
पूरी टीम का 200
The second match is second innings coming up after this, guys. So it would be 8-11 versus Swimming Engine 11. Swimming Engine 11 won the top, decided to field first. 8-11 managed 86. Swimming Engine 11 need 87. Just here to win now. A couple of runs to win this one. Win the left-hander, finishing style. The captain bowled really well, has hit two wonderful boundaries. He started off with a boundary. Will he end with a boundary? He has played all different shots. One shot which he played down the square leg for his first boundary. That is nicely bowled. And that would be game, set, and match. And they win this one with 11 balls to spare and 8 wickets in hand. Fantastic batting by the skipper, Prathamesh Parle, starting off getting those 32 runs. And it was Ronit Dhruv who got those winning runs for his team. The winning, getting those winning runs for his team. Congratulations. Bar 11 registering a victory against a very strong team of Cricket 11. Fantastic bowling by Ashutosh. You would have loved to have Ashutosh Dubey in the team though. Those 2 overs would have been important for them.
अर्जेंसी में आने बोला ना पता नहीं इधर भगवान फिर हमने बात किससे ना बोले ये वैसे में उसको फाड़ने को एक और करवाए अगर बोला क्या लाइन पर रनिंग करेगा होगा ये नहीं होगा अच्छा अरे चला जाओ चलो बाहर गए क्या आगे आ जाए
अभी एक मैच बाकी है ना फाइनल, लेकिन हम लोग फाइनल खेलेगा क्या नहीं खेलेंगे? एक काम फाइनल डायरेक्ट हम गलत है ना, वो जीता वो आज चल दो हो गया आठ ना बोलो क्या ये जल्दी फंसा इसमें जो जीते तो मैं फाइनल उसके बाद लूजर खेलेंगे तो चलो हम लोग ब्रेक
Now, they are just coming up for the second match. Food counters are open. Those who do not have their matches, they can have food. So the two counters are there on the left and right hand side for the preferences, of course. So please have your food. The food counters are open. The teams which do not have the matches, help yourself and have lunch.
सर वो एक ही है ट्यूशन बनाएगा पाँच एक दो तीन चार पाँच अच्छा वो बनाएगा पाँच फाइनल डे देखना
So 85 was chased down easily. So 86, the guys also got 86 runs. They would also have something in the mind. 87 is the target, and they would understand that they need to bowl really well to defend those because chasing is not that difficult if you bat well. You need two batters to do well, and you are through. In this sultry weather, take care of yourself, keep sufficiently hydrated, do not waste a lot of time between the overs so that you conserve energy and enjoy this beautiful game. The second innings of the second match coming up. It is between indoor 11 and swimming and gym 11. Swimming and gym 11, they need 87. Nishik is going to be an important player. Wicketkeeper, bowler, batsman. His contribution is going to be important. Indoor 11, let's see what they do.
yes correct finally see the
Yeah, like नहीं आती है क्या करेगा चार पर डबल डबल भी करना ऐसा बहुत रेयरली लगता है डबल लगता है कि कौन में आता नहीं क्यों आया नहीं बना कर देना चाहिए क्यों लगा चार रन पेनल्टी में डाल दिया ना यार उसको चार पेनल्टी डाल दिया
ऊपर गिरा ना ये तू भी गया था क्या क्या खाएगा ऑमलेट
So 97 is what the target is. It's going to be an interesting chase. This is going to be much closer than the first encounter. Because this team would have learned from the first encounter. You need to bowl consistently well if you want to defend 87.
राहुल राहुल हमने कहा
So that's beautifully bowled. It is Khilnani, the all-rounder. He bowled really well. He has to do the job with the bat in his hand. Balakrishna Shikhi, the captain, was out early. He has to do the job with the ball in his hand. Balakrishna Shikhi versus Nitish. So He has hit the top of the middle. He was clean bowled and he gets one brand clean ball from the opposition. That was the beauty of a delivery. Played that cross batted shot, perhaps should have been better playing it on the front foot instead of rocking back on the back foot. The ball just sped away. Hitesh, he bowls that quicker deliveries. He got the taste of his own medicine this time. He bowled really well. He bowled the quicker deliveries. He got the same against him. Rahul Ambikawkar is on the non-striking end. The new man coming in, the left-hander, Nikhil Swami. So what a ball that was. That was a crucial blow. In pursuit of 87, when you get the top batsman of the opposition out in the second ball, that will put you in a driving seat. So he got out quite cheaply with the bat, but right now he has come back strongly with the ball in his hand. Yes. Yeah. Sir, anyway, संकष्टी में नहीं है तो But that was beautifully bowled. In fact, that was outside the off stump. The length was fine, the pace was fine, the line wasn't. Right. So two wides that will add to the total. So full run away for five wides. Oh, those five wides are always welcome. That was a gift to the opposition. Tushar had no time to stop that. That was quick down the leg side. Sometimes pace can be your friend, you get a wicket of Nitesh. Sometimes it can be your enemy if you ball it down the leg side. That is beautifully bowled. He's bowling it quickly, but not a run of the bat now. Seven wides in this over. It's more than 2 meters down. That is the reason the umpire negated it. The flap again. No runs off the bat. Eight extras. 8 runs on the scorecard. All extras. Seven wides and a leg bye. They need exactly 79 more runs to win this one. Well, that is beautifully crafted. Stops a good shot. That would have hurt him, but that would help his team because it saved a certain boundary. Good work, sir. First run of match coming from Nitin Swami's bat. Nitin Swami's bat, I beg your pardon. 9 runs on the scorecard, 8 extras and a single.
Sir, why? Oh!
Would have pressed his trousers. Caught by the flag.
Sir, jab in this. कितना हुआ पहले? बस राइट है।
So 9 runs on the scorecard. Second wide, select by and a single. Nikhil Swami has got the solitary run with the bat in his hand.
ऐसा ना है फंक्शन ना होता है ना राइट में 10-15 और वो फंक्शन
They needed 8.7 runs per over. They got 9 in the first. So they got more runs than what is required.
पर यार फंक्शन डालो बॉलर ने बात
So Parth Shetty comes into bowl now. So Parth, who got run out, comes into bowl now.
रन लेने के लिए सोचते क्या
Parth Shetty bowling from the far end. So his bowling action reminds me of one player, ex-Mumbai, ex-India player, Ramesh Pawar. The way he bowls that off spin, his action almost the way he runs in and puts it for almost similar like Ramesh Pawar.
ఎరపల్లి ప్రసన్న
A single. And wait for the umpire signal. It is off the legs again. Extras, the highest contributors.
ए भागो
9 extras in the score of 10. Seven wides, 2 leg byes. निखिल एक एक रन देखते रहना. So using every means of communication to get the right message in. Nikhil Swami, he seems to be the batsman who can play for a longer duration actually. You can play those late cuts, you can use the pace of the ball. The right kind of batsman to have. That is beautifully bowled. Keeping it straight, keeping it simple, and keeping it in the right areas. Parth Shetty getting the ball in the right areas. The ball keeps a bit low, and also it kicks off at times.
मदे उन मार देखा बैट्समैन ऐसे करते लगे थे मैं बाला भी इधर बैठ गया
Rahul still to get that first try.
हाँ
Boom. This will go all the way to the first boundary of the innings. And that intent is more important. More than anything with talent, your intent is more important. You wanted to hit that ball and you get that. That is what is more important. You need to try and explore and exploit. To get those runs, you need to try first. And that was his first try, he got a boundary. But that's nicely played. That is what they need. They need that aggression in a match. They say in Hindi, मुंबई की भीड़ में धक्का और मैच में चौका छक्का लगना बहुत जरूरी है. Yeah, that is what is more important. तो ऐसे बीच में आके खेलना. No, that is
शायद के बाद फिर रन ले देने का क्या
done. Still to the fielder, they take a single. Some free reach whatever. The youngster goes in to stop going for more than 2. The field that will take the score to 16. So runs are coming, they are coming from every run is important. They should be sketching themselves. A very important shot, but that is good. You wanted to hit into the cover, so this was gone straight past the ground. And that is a 8. Is that an 8, sir?
आठ आ गया
I thought he was trying to hit it down into the cover. The ball has gone straight down the ground. And those 8 bonus runs have skyrocketed the score to 24. 15 runs of this over. 24 runs on the scorecard. They need exactly 63 in the next 8. Less than 8 runs per over needed now. Almost 8.
शॉ निकल ऐसे खेलते रहे कनेक्ट करना बॉल सनील राणे
Wide.
So Salim
Yeah,
got
Rahul.
those important runs for his team. He got the 30. That's right, Nishan. Another time we get to play back. That was the point in what I was trying to 28 runs. This was way too short. That is the reason every team you find a lot of batters. Very few bowlers you will find. In India, that is the first thing. Every time a small child starts playing cricket, the first thing they offer is a bat. They do not give him a ball to ball. Batsman banna is a pro. They need bowlers to win matches as well. 28 runs. They have good, good batters. So they need good bowlers to win this one. 28 runs.
Yeah.
30 runs. This one moves on to. I should be really worried now. But one team which is not worried, which is very happy, is sitting at Team 11.
शॉ
Right
निकल
now, they are just navigating through a very nice and smooth path.
बाला का वन
30 runs, 57 needed.
अभी सब एकदम
It's a fantastic shot. Has it jumped into the cavity? Yes, it is an 8-4.
शाबाश मारा पीछे
रन
थोड़ा हाथ आले सॉरी कर हो गया
बस
That's a fair count. It was scored on 15. 15 in just 5 balls. In fact, 7 balls. 15 in 7 balls.
अरे मेरे को
Right, someone has then to come back. Rolling a big shot. That is what
बोला नीचे जा बैठ
he's taking advantage of.
रिंकू तो जीरो गया रिंकू सिलेंडर हो रहा
ये लो
तुषार लवकर कर रहा
Those 8 and 8 16 runs have hurt him very badly.
सर कर
चलो
And the innings so far. Cracked into the covers. Punched off the back foot. That was his first boundary.
ओपन
The hits were made on the acceleration. He has got 19 of just 8 balls. Strike rate of more than 200.
खेलते रहे सर मुंह तो नो बॉल
दो ना डाले
Not able to get batted ball in the first 6 balls. They're hitting every shot for a ball. That is nicely bowled again. Beautiful. Right?
शाह निकल
We also have the youngest player of the tournament. He's in point region. The first over, only 1 run on the bat. The second over, so many boundaries. The third over, that is the winning boundaries. 47 runs, 23 runs in this over.
40 से
शाह निकल
They just need 40 in the next over.
740
Megansh comes into bowl now. Megansh Parker.
नहीं लोग करा हुआ बिल्डिंग चेंज Yani
The
kim
same as Punjab getting back into the contest. 48 in the next 42.
पेस्ट डालता है
पेस्ट डालेगा तो
लेकिन
डूब जाएगा।
हो जाएगा कनेक्ट होएगा
वो तुषार
क्या है
कितना भगाएगा उसको?
हाँ लवली अरे
He's
मस्त
getting off the
लड़के
middle of the bat. But that is not a good
आगे
call.
आगे 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 आगे
And he
आगे
did not get a good one.
लवली लवली
Oh, that is a brilliant effort.
ये तो
I
आईपीएल
mean,
छोटा खेल
that
रहे
is
तो
full
खेले
length.
अच्छा
There
तो
was
आईपीएल
second
खेल
play.
रहे हैं।
दोनों अच्छा तो खेले ना
49. It was the
ये
move on
बहुत
to
अच्छा था
अच्छा था अच्छा था
बहुत अच्छा स्टंप पे था वो तो।
41 balls,
ये हेलमेट कर
38 runs to it.
चल निकल
निकल
Nikhil has
शाबाश
got
समझ
22 runs in just 10 balls. So he has 8 runs in the bank. What will happen after Nikhil? That is what is the question. He will go to bat. 10 balls, 22, strike rate of 220. Prathamesh partly played well. In fact, this innings is almost similar to that innings. 6 balls and 10 runs for Rahul Ambegaonkar. And lots of extras. A couple of 8 first. All going against the fielding team.
शाबाश
Nicely played. Straight
शाबाश शाबाश
to the
चलेगा
fielder
एक
and
ही आ गया तो भी चलेगा
short fine leg.
यार राहुल बिंदास खेल रहा
राहुल शाबाश
बीच में आके
50 up now. 50 up in just
राहुल
राहुल आराम से
No,
शाबाश
शाबाश
triple 2 overs.
सचिन धावनों को बना देता
20 balls and they've got 50 runs. They need a miracle. Tushar trying to orchestrate the field. Somebody has to do the job with the ball in his hand. They just need 37. 37 in the next 40 balls.
वाह लवली यार
He's gaining confidence and he's playing some good shots now. He won.
और ये लोग करो करने कर नहीं कर रहा है ना अच्छा
का बॉडी बेंच होगा
सोचे डालता है सीधा डालता
मैंने सीधा डाला
है
आदत
थोड़ा थोड़ा
और बस खेलने का नहीं जा रहा
कनेक्ट डाला सर
Nikhil has got 23 runs. He has faced 11 deliveries. 7 balls and 7 runs is what he has in bank.
ये भी स्टंप
A chance. And Tushar takes it. He did not wait for the umpire's call and he's out. After playing a match winning knock, he has got his team into a very strong position. Nikhil Swami departs after playing a match winning knock for his team. And they have a slight opening now. With Nikhil's departure,
नहीं रह सकता
they have a little small little opening to come back here. Nikhil, after playing a very good innings of 22 runs of
शाबाश
just
शाबाश
12 balls,
कनेक्ट
23 of 12 balls. Nishit Shetty, the captain, goes into bat. The left-hander bowler, batsman, wicketkeeper, and the skipper.
हाँ है ना 12
Nishit, he has to keep wickets, he needs to bowl, he needs to bat, he needs to bowl as well. Almost like a one man in the office who does majority of the work. In every office, there would be a guy on which 70% of the office relies on. He's one of those guys in the cricketing team. Bat, bowl, wicket keeping, umpire, batting, and also keeping wickets. There's so many roles. But one important role is to bat now.
Sí, sí.
And that was short ball, swiveled away for a single. That is, there was never a run in it. That is suicidal. That is criminal to give a wicket away like that. There was never a second in it. Rahul was playing so well. He has got those 11, 12 runs for his team in just 7 balls. Just gave his wicket away, Rahul. A very good contribution, but that was not the right way of getting out.
क्या राहुल
लगाओ लगाओ अंडा बोलना चाहिए था उसको अंडा ला खाली ला तीनों ट्रैक करने का
हम फोटो दे हम खाली फोटो
They need 35 more runs. A small glimmer of hope because they've got two set batsmen. Now, due to batsmen at the crease, things can change. Jagdish Shetty, the man behind the stumps, has to face the ball in front of the stumps now. That is nicely bowled. Keeping the ball in the right areas is always going to help. If you do your basics well, you're going to get rewarded. That was nicely bowled into that channel. So the score at the end of this over is 53. A very good over in which he just gave away 6 runs and has got a couple of wickets. Nikhil was out and then a run out in that over. 35 needed in the next 36 balls. It is very easy. You can say it can be done easily, but these are runs which have to be scored off. You cannot just say orally and get those runs. You need to score those runs and win. That is where the fielding team has a chance to make a comeback. They have almost in a position of whole well, only two good overs they can come back. We get this and life, you always have that opportunity to make a comeback. 36 balls, 35 runs to win. They need some magic from the left-hander. Jagdeep, he's on strike. 36 balls, 35 runs to win. Nicely played off the back foot.
अरे
Great work by the fielder. Good running stop. Just one run. 35 balls, 34 runs to win. Nisham comes in to bowl. Nisham, he can be the game changer. Left-handers can be the game changers. 34 balls. In fact, 35 balls, 34 runs to win. Nisham Srikhande.
ये तुषार कैंपस क्यों करता है
That was hit hard and that is
अरे बाजू से
hit
गया
hard
थोड़ा
and 4 runs.
थोड़ा बाजू से गया
He wanted to bowl the ball coming in. He wanted to bowl the Chinaman. He actually slipped out of his hands.
नो बॉल
Wanted to bowl the other one
Tomorrow catch.
for
नो
4 runs.
नो हिला
So 5 runs added to the total.
पास में ना
Nishan Shetty getting his first boundary.
स्ट्राइक फ्री आती है
फ्री टू फ्री हिट फ्री हिट फिर से ये
Well, that was beautifully played.
six,
That is all the way for the sixer. Nishan Shetty with the captain foot on the accelerator on the free hit. He gets 4 sixes. Is that a no ball again? No ball for
फिर से ना बॉल
not for this side. 7 runs added to the total this time. This time, on the ground as it's gone all the way. Good catch, but that was not. He just forgot the fielder.
नो बॉल है
2 runs added to the total.
नो बॉल होता
मेरे भीतर से
कौन है तिकडे हा चालेल रन
8 runs to the scorecard. Just 20 runs. In fact, 19 away now. 19 runs away. That is his first shot. We'll give him just 1 run. Wonderful cover drive. Just a solitary run. Rishabh Shetty getting his team to a comfortable victory. Just 80 needed now. 80 needed in not many overs now. So many overs still in the bank.
अरे
Oh,
नको
that
रे.
was his Kuldeep Yadav delivery,
अरे
but that has given
hit,
down
hit, hit,
for
Four.
Surprise.
hit. Hit है क्या?
Surprise. Intra is a 8 for, oh my god.
Hit,
8 runs.
8 run.
But that is a little too much. Just 10 needed now. That is very well played shot on the back foot. Good shot, but that will run away for a boundary. Is that a 8 again? Oh my god, this team has targeted the smart areas really well. Accidentally also, मजबूरी में बहादुरी हो रही है, 8 रन आ रहे हैं. If they even try 10 times more, they won't be able to get it. But this time they're hitting it in precision. Behind the wicket, square of the wicket, down the ground. Only place remaining is square of the wicket now. Just 2 needed now.
Oh, don't mirror back.
To win. That's Anupal, I think. It is bounced twice, or it is bounced afterwards. The ball has gone. It is
No
a no.
ball. No ball दिला.
It is a no ball because it has bounced twice. Right call by the umpires.
1 run by.
3 hit and the scores are level.
Level लागेल मग.
That was beautifully bowled. Finally getting what he wanted to bowl.
Close the go.
That is true. And that would be another effort. And they win this one in style. Jagdish Shetty finally hitting those winning runs for his team. They win this one with 8 wickets in hand. Umpires, it will be a break of 30 minutes. So please come in for lunch. Even people forget at times that even umpires are human beings. You need to put something in the tummy. Please come in.
Ayer lo ganó. Ayer. Por la tenis. Siempre, siempre yo le quiero ¿qué fue? Pone भाई chicken नहीं करना है बाद में मैं करूँगा करो क्या yes right effort इमेज दिया यार लॉगिन कर लिया हो हाँ फिर लॉगिन किया सगळं ये कौन सा गाना वाली गाना
हाँ यार अरे मैं एकदम आगे निकल गया फिर मेरे को ध्यान में आया कि एक पूरा ये लेने लेके आओ हम डिक्की में डाल दें ये भी तो बजे बड़ा ठीक है निकलो भाई कल ना का अवसर आएगा ना फिर वैसे वाला बैठने को फिर बैठ से वाले बात अच्छा से वाले मेरे पास आया कौन बैठ हाल में लास्ट अच्छा वाली लेकिन ये सब जॉगिंग वाले आते सब दिख जाते भाई वो पूरा हो ही रहा है जो आता है वो निकल आ तुम्हारे ग्राउंड में देखो बैठेंगे तो भाई खिला के दूर बोल उसका उनका हो गया क्योंकि घर आ गया ना दुनिया में उसके क्या कागज की बात कर साथ से तरीका तुम्हारा चिंता आ जाएगी ये नहीं घर पर क्या एकदम आ जाएगा सब बस क्या बोला तो आगे तो ले देना नहीं चाहिए तो नहीं बोलते हैं तो ना देख ये मुझे बोला दिल्ली का डीआई किया दिल्ली का डीआई दिल्ली का डीआई किया चंडीगढ़ हाँ दिल्ली दिल्ली का डीआई किया सेलेक्ट बड़े बड़े लोग किसका था शादी में गाँव गया था गर्मी नहीं रहा उसकी और उसको मालूम पड़ा तो गर्मी से पता नहीं बहुत रूम है यहाँ वरना उसकी शादी वाला ये लेके वही साइड बस वापस पिक्चर है जो लिखा है तुम गए ना तो देना यार ये ना बोल तो रह गई जब इसका नहीं है ना बहुत सुने और आज तो आज तो बहन ये घर जो जीवन नहीं हुआ ना थोड़ा ऐसे चीज बता रहे लीगल नहीं हुआ तो लीगल ये लीगल नहीं है सब ये सब जी रहा हूँ मेरे ख्याल से हो जाएगा ये इसी तरह से रहता है अभी है ना यहाँ जो आप नहीं है हाँ वो भी तो ये एक आपका वॉल है ना कंपाउंड वॉल काफी बहुत हाँ मिस्टर शेट्टी एक आपने दो शेट्टी लोग कैसे मतलब ज्यादा नहीं शेट्टी हर टीम में दो दो शेट्टी तीन तीन शेट्टी जो भी विकेट कीपिंग को मिलता है विकेट कीपिंग को अलग अलग दो शेट्टी कमेटी में थे शेट्टी सर शेट्टी सर आपने इसलिए बहुत है फाइन बहुत है
belonging रहेगा मतलब बस
पहले जो हार गया ना वो मतलब निकल गया है, क्या कर सकते हैं, मेंबर है अब कुछ बोल सकते नहीं मतलब अभी तेरे को कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा है कंट्रोल करना है रसीद मिला मुझे रसीद सीट पे भी नहीं बैठा गर्मी से फसल हुआ ये चिकन नहीं खा रहा है हाँ? चिकन नहीं खा रहा है ये क्या है फूड का लाइसेंस पैसा भी है लाइसेंस नॉट बुकिंग पैसा भी है संकस्ट किया है संकस्ट की तो हमारे लिए बट लाइसेंस है नॉट बुकिंग बैल्कनी दिया है क्लब क्वेश्चन बैल्कनी बड़ा बड़ा है क्या छोटा और वो होते हैं और हमारा था नहीं चला अच्छा चलता ठीक है अब उधर वो बिल्डिंग खड़ा है हाँ नाइट नवरे तो नवरे चलो वापस कौन सा नीचे है क्या है हाँ वो तो क्या ऊपर नाम नहीं है कि ले क्या होने वरना आड़ा नहीं बना सकते बड़ा नहीं कर सकते शूटिंग में काफी
इसमें देखते हैं, इसमें देखते हैं, इसमें ना फोटो खींचेंगे तो स्टार्ट मिलेगा ना। तो फोटो के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा अभी जैसे मुझे निकालना है फोटो।
फोटो तो नहीं है, बस वीडियो शूटिंग।
इसमें क्या होता है खाली बॉल गया तो इसको ऐसे घुमाने का ना, अगर ऊपर गया तो ऐसे घुमाने का। फिर बंदा इसमें भी नहीं जा रहा ऐसे होता है। इसमें हाँ काफी चीजें हैं इसे लेकर इसी में कवर हुआ कौन स्कोरिंग करता है बाद में? हर्ष। हर्ष ही रहता है भाई। हर्ष है ना, हर्ष। वही रहता है हमेशा। डेली का पेमेंट मिलता है मंथली मंथली मिलता है क्या? ये नहीं है। क्या नहीं होता है? ये चीज़ होता है कि मैच की तरफ से पाकिस्तान का तो क्लास बस
पहले वो टॉस करने का है ना, इसका पहले होंगे।
इस बार समझता हूँ
यार यार
नहीं नहीं दो मैच नहीं ये तो स्टेज की बोल रहे थे बड़ी भाई बड़ी स्टेज की देंगे सब टीम गई क्या कितना मैच ठीक है इसका 21 you before बारिश जल्दी गिरी थी लास्ट टाइम तो लगभग 22 तक गया था पूरा इधर गया था नो आज तो साढ़े 11 से सब चीज हो गया है बाकी में कोई लास्ट किया आया ना बनो सब एंजॉय करता है साढ़े 11 बजे तो मैच होना चाहिए आधा घंटा फर्स्ट वाला मैच मैच करता है एक मैं उसको नहीं बनाता उसको दूसरे अंदर सब फन एलिमेंट है उसके अंदर यार सब लोग हमारे जैसे लोग होने चाहिए हमारे ये वेट और बस तो बस फन एलिमेंट मेरा ना हाँ ये करेक्ट सब कुछ मेरे तो चलो सी डेली मैच वीकडे नाइट रहता है वीकेंड वाला संडे 4 बजे से है चेयर लेके हम दोनों फिक्स कर देते हैं दूसरा तू कहाँ रहता है मैं मैच कैसे है हाँ मैच कौन सा है बैंगलोर का कहाँ जाएगा तेरे खाते ये सब तो खाता चेक करना तुझे कितना देते हैं काम तो करते बहुत कैमरा उधर उधर था उधर का चलेगा
Ladies can be above 30, men can be above 30. Some calibrate themselves. What the great? Wait, I was thinking what can anyway, I'm not something Veda. If they think we are not good, it is also exactly something else. May not be. We'll get out. They can learn stuff. Either we'll go or we'll get out. हाँ ठीक है हम लोग तो दोगे ना और पास में ये ना बोल रहा है हाँ enjoyment festivals specific values festival when the body can express something it's not it's equal it's not in very late suddenly effects and उसका विनर भी सब ये है ऐसा आंसर है उसका सेकंड उसका फर्स्ट उसका बहुत सेकंड हम फ्रेंड में बात करेंगे ये सब करना the outcome of this all same things. These lectures, yeah. I think she's different letters. Six.
Arti किती आहे का? बराच वेळा तेरा हो गया मतलब अपना चालू करो आज बटन है अरे बिल्कुल दूसरा बिल्कुल दूसरा तो चलिए तो बैटिंग डबल बॉल ये लग रहा है आज के लिए डबल चलो आज के चैनल ऐसी बैटिंग दिखा समझ ये नहीं ये आज का शिया वाला तो अच्छा नहीं है कुछ भी है सब वो एक चांस तो से ना तो चार चार से लोग ये बाकी नहीं से उनका बढ़िया बनाने का वो इसलिए तो बना देगा तो काम करता रहेगा बिना मदद हो गया अगर नहीं I never walked in. I never ऐसा एक ऐसे जगह नहीं
कौन सा निकाल देना आना आना दो
Time Intra Club T20 Cricket Tournament, 8 Cricket Club, Intra Club T20 Cricket Tournament. It's going to be swimming and gym 11 versus the bar 11. It was time for the championship. It's Nishit Shetty and Vinit Dulap who would be against each other. But Prakash sir put, in fact, Akshay Volkar, the secretary, is present. Also, Channel Secretary Srikanth Shetty sir is here. Who's going to flip the coin? Yeah, Vinit is going to call, I suppose. The time for the official photograph. Akshay Volkar, Secretary Cricket, Srikanth Shetty, Honorable General Secretary, along with the guest and the two captains. Umpire Prakash sir. Mohan sir, and flip up the coin. And the chairman, Mohan sir, also gracing the occasion. So the chairman's here, the general secretary is here, the secretary cricket is here, and all top guns in this top encounter. So R11 has won the toss and has decided to field first. So both matches which have gone, the teams those who have won the toss elected to field first have won the matches. So let's see whether the things remain the same or things will change in the final encounter. R11 have won the toss and have decided to field first. Who is this? Okay.
But
ये मेरा मेरा मेरा
हमारा थिएटर पता होता है चल रहा है फास्टर फास्टर गाना रेगुलर मेरा नहीं है इसका बैक का अंदर करके क्या है ऋषभ का क्या
So for the grand finale, the grand 11 have won the toss and have decided to field first. Let's get started. Time for some action now. And in this sweltering weather, it is very difficult to let alone sit in this balcony. It is very difficult to play. Let's see what happens in the next 20 overs.
ये और एक चीज है वो
हाँ एक मिनट आया आया
So time for the team photograph. Master Shetty will complete the photo. For the first time, he has got down on his chair now. Yes, the grand finale of MIG Cricket Club Intra Club T10 Festival, and it is going to be Bar 11 versus the Swimming and Gym 11. They are defeated two top teams. Actually, these well-known names. Akshay Borkar, I've seen playing. I've seen playing. Been seen playing. Tushar Shinde and all these guys are out of the tournament now. Bar 11 versus Swimming and Gym 11. Prathamesh Parle is there, the big star, along with Divakar Shetty. But they also have Nishit Shetty and company who are in good touch. Nishit Shetty, Nikhil Swami, two contributors, two ends in this team. Also, Prathamesh Parle and Vinit Gulab, the two top stars, along with Divakar Shetty. Right. This could be a great contest. Also, we have a very good left arm bowler, Tia Ganatra, as good as anyone around. She bowled the first over of the tournament. She will bowl the first over of the finals of the MIG Cricket Festival Intra Club T10 tournament. They wanted the match for the third and fourth position. Maybe next time when they come early and report in time, we can have that fourth match for the third and fourth position because it's a tournament which gives opportunity to everyone who has lost touch and time with cricket and time for them to come back and play with the regulars. Now, next time, if you happen to be on time, you can play the third and fourth position match as well. Time for the grand finale, though, this time. And late into the season, we are going to find the champions of Intra Club T10 cricket tournament.
match. नहीं आईडी दे तू आईडी हाँ मैच आईडी दे मैच आईडी दे या मैं निकालू बता D8 9 ठीक
चेक होता है आखिर में बैठा चढ़ा था मैंने आज मैंने आज तक 10 क्या होता है इसमें 10 क्या स्टार्ट सर
Yes, umpires ready, the scorer is ready, and players are ready. The umpire says, play on. Well, starts off with the full toss. So that was dipping. Good call by the umpires. Nithya starts off with the first ball, which slipped out of her hands. Maybe she bowled all those balls right on spot in the first match. This one slipped out of her hands. And they opened the account with a single. Rahul Ambigaukar getting that first run for himself. Nikhil Swami had been the star in the last match. He got those important runs for his team. He got 23 of just 12 balls before getting out, got behind. And this is going to be a good contest. She is a very good bowler. And Nikhil is in good form. Nikhil almost into the top batters. He is in runs for that best batsman award along with Prathamesh Parle. Both these guys have got those important runs, that's match winning innings. But here is going to be a good contest for him. Beautifully bowled. What a good shot. That is crisp cover drive just for a solitary run. A good start by both batsman and bowler. Getting the ball in the right areas is what Dia has done, and Nikhil has got off the mark. Always a good feeling to get the ball at the middle of the bat. Nikhil Swami, Rahul Ambegaukar. Rahul to face Dia. She needs to get her line and left right. All those virtues of keeping the ball outside the off stump, keeping it within the stumps, not giving room. Everything has to be taken care of as a T10 bowler. So that's a full toss, and Rahul smashes it into that mid wicket cow corner region. Piece of work, fantastic. In fact, one-handed pick up and throw to save a couple of runs for his team. The score moves on to four. That was slightly pitched up, not a good delivery. Previous match, she bowled all the balls in the right area except for one ball which was pitched up. This one was two full tosses in three balls. Rahul Ambegaonkar versus Tia Ganatra. So long off and long on are swapping places. Long on in place now. British long on just to avoid that 8 first. And that is it down the ground. Good piece of work. Chance of a run out. Slightly away from the stumps and they get another brace. The score moves on to six. Three balls which he has pitched it up. The idea is to hit the stumps, keep it straight and simple. The idea is right. Execution slightly alright. That is the ball. How did that miss the leg stump? Line was right, length was right, and the pace was really good. The previous occasion she was trying to pitch it slightly up and pitching it well up to the batsman this time, right on that woodland spot. The last ball of the first over. Short ball that was. That is a ball which line was wrong, the length was wrong. 7 runs the score moves on to. Trying to put that extra effort, trying to get that wicket for her team. She's trying to cram the batsman. 7 runs on the scorecard. The last ball of the first over. That is nicely bowled again. Last ball. 1 over done and dusted. The score is 8 runs without loss. A good start by the bowler. The batting team also won't complain because they have got 8 runs of the very first over. 2 overs of power play, 3 fielders allowed outside, so 8 runs in the first over. The fielding captain would appreciate that effort from Tia. And she is also one of the better bowlers. Forget about the gender. Considering the other bowlers, she has bowled really well in the first few overs. And he took 2 wickets in 2 balls. The last time we bowled, we was hit for 2 boundaries in 2 balls, the first match. And he came back and took 2 wickets in 2 balls. So that is what is nice in cricket is. You always get an opportunity to make a comeback. This man made a great comeback and got his team right on track before they were in a difficult situation. Swami Gilani is the new bowler. That is nicely bowled. The movement away, the new ball will always do some funny things. So Rohan Tyagi bowling his first over, the second over of the inning. So beautifully bowled. There was one bowler from Chennai Super Kings. He was also the Uttar Pradesh bowler. That was Sudeep Tyagi. He was not there. Bowling was going outside. He was the Tyagi of MIG. Rohan Tyagi. Sudeep Tyagi was a very good bowler, bowling those balls away from the batsman. Rohan Tyagi doing the same. That consistent away going movement. And it's beautiful effect. Sort of beautiful effect of the boundary. He's in good touch and good form. No. 4 runs. And for the first time in I've done almost 1,000 tournament, somebody is passing the message from the commentator to the players. That this I've seen for the first time. You won't be getting it from me now.
पारे 15 लाख दिया इसको बोलना खेलने के लिए अंदर
Oh, that was a fantastic shot. Beautifully played.
20 में खेलने मिलता था सर बोल
That is equally well played. The single that will take the score to 13. But Shetty is here. Very difficult to keep him quiet. Generally, only two players make a lot of noise. Either the one who are very much involved, or the one who want to just go and hit the wicket over there. The players actually, there are some players in the crowd. Actually, they want to go and take the action on. Some of the players, they really get involved. 13 runs on the scorecard, 1.4 overs. We are into the second over. He has played really well this match. He has got 22 of 10, 12 balls in the previous match. Oh! Is that into the bracket? Is that into the bracket? No, it is just a sixer. Now that was as good as a shot you can see all day. What a shot that is. He can play those delicate shots. He can use the pace of the bowler. He can play those square cuts, those late cuts, those flicks. But also he can hit the ball down the ground with a lot of power and perfection.
Nikhil.
Sixer to take the score to 19. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. Good comeback. Lot of pace. The idea was right to use the pace of the bowler. Execution wasn't. Great comeback. But what a shot that was. 19 runs on the scorecard at the end of 2 overs. This is going to be a cracking encounter. We have Prathamesh Parle. Also, we have Nikhil Swami on the other side. So Nikhil and Prathamesh, to like players will have good technique. Also, they can play aggressively. Attacking batsman is dangerous. A batsman with good technique is dangerous, but the batsman who is dangerous and also has a good technique becomes ultra dangerous because these are the ones who can play the defensive shot. They can take singles and also they can hit boundaries and sixes when required. Nikhil is one of them. Prathamesh Parle is one of them. So these two top players would be competing against each other. But if cricket was a game which would have won or lost by one player, Virat Kohli would have won 17 trophies for now. It has to be a team sport. Not one player cannot decide the fate of the match. It is up to the other 11 also, the other 10 also to do the job. So score is 19. Divakar, I think it is. Is it Divakar? Divakar Shetty. The man who can bat ball. I cannot believe he's 60 plus. He almost is like a man in his 20s and gives 100%. Street smart batter and street smart bowler. Beautifully bowled. Fantastic flight, right pace. He's not giving the flight so that the batsman can come underneath and hit him for a six at the right pace so that he can get through. Yes, that is what is more important. Using the feet well. If your feet don't move, the scoreboard doesn't move. That is what they say. Unless you are a Shivam Dubey who can hit from places, you need to move your feet to get runs. Oh, what a ball that is! That is right in front of the wicket. It was missing off. It was missing leg. It was hitting middle of middle. And what experience can do? He has got the batsman was in good touch. He played a very good knock in the first match. He gets out LBW in the second after scoring 11 runs in 8 balls. Again, a good contribution. Small little contributions are important. The score is 19 for the loss of Rahul in 2.2 overs. Videsh Khilnani, the all-rounder, comes in. He bowled beautifully. He was the man who was the one who was responsible to restrict the opposition. He got out early with the bat in his hand. Rahul Sabur contributing with that 5 ball, 6 ball, 11. A strike rate of 200. In fact, 11 balls, 11, 4 dots. So the score is 19. New man in is Nitish. Nitish would be facing Divakar.
लगेगा बेस्ट
That's shit. That is how it starts instantly. Either in the square region or into the covers. That was sheer strength. That was muscled actually. That was fast. There are so many instruments over here. There is a weapon called as koita. Koita, which is used to cut trees. That kind of a shot that was. That was scythe for a sixer or boundary.
बैट के नीचे मत डाल हाँ वेरी गुड
And that is again muscle down the ground. Rohan's there. So just a single. What a start. Sixer on the first ball. He got out on the first ball in which he faced the last match.
इसका कॉन्फिडेंस
And
आ
he got
गया
the sixer on the first ball.
चुप ना बस खेलने दे
26 for 1. Divakar Shetty bowling to Nikhil. So two good batsmen, one artist on one side and another one who wants to muscle the ball with a lot of strength. So good combination for them. That is beautifully bowled. Oh, that's the first bowling error. Rohan does it really well to cover up for that. The ball had an upward bounce. He has fielded really well. That was his first mistake. 27 for 1.
शत्रु भी
Of all the fielders, I think Rohan has been the one who has covered the ball really well. Rohan, Dia, these are the two fielders. These are the assets to be having in the long off and long on area.
ये युवा बैट के नीचे मत डाल
27 for 1. Divakar Shetty versus Hitesh Killani. Good contest to watch. One good bowler and one attacking batter.
ये मारा बाउंड्री
Was the best fielder and the most trusted one. And of all the people, he was the most suited to get that catch. He went for the Australian way of putting the fingers upwards, and the catch was wrong.
ये था
हाँ इसलिए
इसके लिए नहीं तो
सबसे भरोसेमंद खिलाड़ी ना और उसी के हाथ से कैच छूट गया और कहा जाता है ना धोखा वही पे होता है जहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा होता है एंड द बेस्ट फील्डर पुटिंग इट डाउन
इसका ओवर निकाला इसका ओवर
ये बैट के नीचे मत डाल
अरे
अभी शाम नेट पे सिला कर यार क्या स्पेस को ना ये वो सीधा उतर
He has got a chance now. Every time the batsman gets a review, he becomes doubly dangerous. Tisara Pereira dropped Rohit Sharma on 4. He went on to get 364.
एक रन ले चलेगा
Every time Ishan Sharma drops a catch, the opposition team gets a triple century or a double century. So dropping catches are very dangerous. But generally, catches. See, generally people when they say catch chhod diya, people never nobody drops catches intentionally. Catches chhod jate. And whenever catches are dropped, then only the match actually gets its bit different twist. So catches they are meant to be dropped at times. That is where we get extra play. That is what is more important. Rohan, let's fight.
बैट के ऊपर बैट के नीचे नहीं बैट के ऊपर
Hitesh, he is in a dangerous mood. Caught by the umpire. A clear no. Slightly going down the leg side. That is sufficient. So this is very, very interesting now. A batsman who wants to hit sixes against a bowler who just conceded 1 run in the whole tournament so far. He has bowled 7 balls. He has conceded just 1 run. Vinny Dulap. This is the best challenge now. The left arm bowler who can be really, really tight in his
सेम
line.
बॉल विनीत सेम बॉल गुड वन
So the idea is to crash him. For every other time he was targeting the stumps. Very smartly he's targeting his body. He's not giving him that room. People would be trying to hit the stump. This man is trying to cramp his body. That is smart.
थोड़ा ऑप्शन में मारला
सिंगल
It's turned away. Otherwise, it would have been 8 edge runs.
ग्राउंड बराबर नहीं नकुल खरीदा
A very difficult chance, actually. Inside edges are very difficult to stop. I think going on has been able to stop that one.
अरे बॉल सीधे पत्थर तो कितना क्या की बॉल बचा है नहीं
Runs only come two ways. Runs either
स्टडी स्टडी
come by
ए नकुल
आए
or
आराम
they
से
come by good fortune. That was
आराम से रहने देना तुम्हार
super bowling. That was.
गुड बॉलिंग सेम बॉल रिपीट
सेम बॉल और सिक्स
That was an easy one, miss. Nothing. Eight balls.
समझ आराम से अंदर अभी दो ए इंडियन लेट्स नॉट नॉट मिनट
ए नकुल घर पे जाओ
ए इंडियन स्टडी कोई दो ही बॉल है यार
So that was one we are able to play forward.
थर्ड हुआ था इधर आराम से स्टडी स्टडी
रन दिया
हाँ
Smart. One of the friends against the bowler.
नहीं नहीं अगला और मार यार लास्ट बॉल स्टडी
The last ball of the fourth over.
छोड़िए हाँ लास्ट बॉल आराम से छोड़ा छोड़ा छोड़ा
Good shot, sir. Mr. Fansada does a fine job, 73 runs for the team.
छोड़ा
So 41 for 1.
बेस्ट फील्डर है
The Sahil is here. Sahil would be very happy with that effort.
छोटा वन पे घर
Yes, Prakash Parsekar. I've known this guy for last maybe about 6, so that is 18 years back. I taught his son for like incidentally 18 years back. Sahil Parsekar. So his dad still fit. 41 for 1 at the end of 4 overs.
ये दीवा तू जावे कीपिंग के लिए
बोलो दिमाग में जाके
Nice has got 13 runs, 13 runs of 9 rounds.
नुकसान नीचे
ए
चले बाल
बराबर बात ये इसको देख मत
इधर बाल आ गए
ए बैट के नीचे मत डाल
Ramesh Parle.
ये ओवर है ना
Ramesh Parle.
4 बच है रे
It's That's one seven. That's a monster.
बॉल
Out of the property actually. Hey, watch out.
सुपर ठीक है ये नया बोल दे नया दे उसको क्लियर दिखेगा ये 12 रन था
47.1. What a shot that was. That was a monster hit against the leg spinner was Bowman. This is the clash of titans. Prathamesh Parle, leg spinner versus Hitesh Kimlani. Got out of the first ball the previous match. He has got trying to get 2 innings together. Strike rate of 190.
Yeah.
That was beautiful, Joe. And under it, the Japan is seriously now 4.2 runs. Not the middle of the pack, but they will be happy to take it through in the fifth ball. 31 for 1. Let's move on to 23. 23 runs. Ritesh is on 23. So Ritesh, you can manage two sixes.
Hey, hey. Yeah. Jagdish,
Ritesh,
so much can
two sixes. 12 created 209. 11 balls, 22. 23 runs for Ritesh.
हाँ ये कर देना चाहिए
ये
बस
Six. He's on 29. He's on 29. Yeah.
बेटा की तरह
Super for Ritesh. He's on 29. Last ball for Ritesh.
ये
guys
Who takes a single? Whose innings will get over? He will not take a single. Take my word. Nothing less than a boundary.
six out
Oh, that's nice comeback. Good comeback.
चलेगा
2 balls remaining in this over.
चलेगा
16 runs in this over so far. Prathamesh Parley has been taken for runs.
प्रथमेश ये आउट से प्रथमेश बैट करिए ए बैट में बोल दे
एक के
जगह जगह
जगह जगह जगह
आउट भाग
चल विकेट को तू मारा
बाय बाय
बाय बाय
बाय
बाय बाय
That's when someone's coming. He must be the down of the guy.
ए
Only one person in the world will be completely sure of the batsman. He should fix that single. Wait, what innings? 30 runs of this batting ball. 7 at 240. Getting out of on minimum runs, then getting out on, in fact, not getting out on maximum runs, remaining not out on maximum. The first innings of the same man, Nitesh Kumrani, who's almost the Rohit Sharma of this tournament. Getting out on zero and getting the maximum runs. The what swing of pendulum for this man? He has seen the minima and he has shown the maxima to the opposition. And the ball is found now. They got the ball, match ball.
बॉल आना करो शाबाश शाबाश
स्कोर स्कोर
The change in ball has worked wonders for them. After the ball was hit out of the park, 3 dot balls. Lekin Swami and the new man in is Nishit. Actually 8 for 1.
अरे भगवान ओवर के बात करेंगे बच्चे नहीं सुनेंगे बॉल आना बॉल आया ओवर होएगा ना तभी
8 for 1, the last ball of the fifth over. They're going along at a rate of 12 runs per over. Exactly 12 runs per over. Prathamesh Parley has been taken for 17 runs. He has to replicate that when he comes back with the bat in his hand. Every time a batter is hit for runs, it is always good for the tournament because he comes back and hits it back. Last ball.
ये आउट होएगा पांच ओवर ये पांचवा ओवर है ना तो हाथों से मार
That is crafted for a couple of runs. That will take the score exactly to 16. The run rate is 12. 12. Well, was done and dusted. The score is 60 for the loss of 1 wicket.
6 6-0 वो की बात कुछ ना होगा पांच ओवर चले आगे यही मोमेंट 50 यही मोमेंट
Nikhil has got 10 runs to 5 balls. So Nikhil has 20 runs in bank and also 13 balls with him. So if Nikhil plays that distance, it's going to be a very good score because he is not the one who's going to take a lot of balls. He scores quickly. So that's going to be a real tough score for the fielding team. And the best part is they have got runs against the better bowlers. Rohan, who's a good bowler, he got a sixer against him. Prathamesh, who bowled really well in the previous match, they got 18 runs against him. Now, only bowler who bowled really well was taken for 5 runs in that over, but extras were the ones which were bowling was the captain, Vinith Puri. So Vinith is going to be important, but they have to squeeze in that over in between. before the death overs come in. Now every over is a death over. They are playing with that kind of authority.
ये प्रवीण तेरा मोबाइल चालू है,
Nishi
फ्लैश लाइट चालू
and
है, मोबाइल का फ्लैश लाइट चालू है.
Nikhil. These two guys were the ones who got them the victory in the first match. Let's see whether they replicate that. They are in a very strong position. It is just a matter of consolidation right
ये
now.
इसको ही दे निशित.
And damage control.
यही है.
Damage control for swimming engine 11.
देखो
In fact, bar 11.
ये इसको ही दे. बैटिंग करता है.
Swimming engine 11 are right now cruising. They are navigating in the ninth spot. Divakar Shetty trying to get the field right.
Outside.
That's nicely bowled.
देख.
Anyone who gives below 10 per over right now is going to be a good bowler because the economy of 10 and below would be good because they're going at rate of 12 runs per over. Divakar
ये इसका कुछ सुनना नहीं है. इसका ये मेरी तरफ से दे रहा है. ऐसा
29 balls remaining of the innings. That's nicely bowled. Super bowling that has been. Two balls right on spot against the two batters who can punish the bad ball, hit boundaries of the good ball as well, keeping it tight, keeping it closer to the body, not giving them that room. He was taken for a few runs when Hitesh came in. Hitesh almost took runs of every bowler.
सर नॉर्मल मोटा.
Divakar Shetty generally has people in his office to do work for him. Here he has to fetch the ball on his own.
अच्छा क्रिकेटर कीपर हमेशा शशि का भी देता देखा इधर इधर उधर मेरे के लिए खेला. अब
That is beautiful bowling, super bowling. Just trying to push the ball using understanding the wicket well. If you try and bowl it quickly on this wicket, you're going to get punished. It's a wicket which is not that ultra quick. So trying and bowling into that area where it is difficult for the batter to hit. And the ball keeps a bit low. So if you put the ball in the right areas, the pitch is going to assist you.
लाइट आ रहा है.
It's 2 for 1.
oh
He understands the wicket well and that is run away. No one's going to stop that one. Neither Mr. Parsinger nor Tia. This is going to run away. Bisecting the two fielders. He thrashed and crafted it between the two fielders and crafted it for well constructed 4 runs. Not only dancing down the ground is good footwork, sometimes shuffling backwards and crafting it behind the third man. That's great. 66 for 1 here into the sixth over.
बेचारा माल सेटिंग की जब जब बात इसके लिए अभी बाउंड्री तो पटला बोला मेरा फिनिशिंग कर अरे
Again, trying to exploit that area.
नहीं आप होल्ड हो
That will take the score to 67.
चलेगा इसको होल्ड पटा दे.
Of the runs being scored by Hitesh. And Nikhil Swami, quietly, he has this strike rate of more than even the other batter Hitesh.
साला ऐसा पिक कर सो बॉल तीन बॉल से फ्लैश बॉल है पांच बॉल खेला.
Oh, what an over that has been. Just 5 runs and a very important wicket of Nikhil Swami that will put the brakes on scoring. And 67 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Fantastic over in which he just gave 7 runs and has got a wicket. Super bowling by Divakar has got his team right back into this contest. Getting the best batsman for the first match.
तेरा के बैट
Jumped out.
आंडा
He was in the race for the best batsman. This innings will just spoil his figures now.
अच्छा ये तो नहीं करेगा इसका डेड डेड है हम वही नहीं नीचे गए एक और क्या है वो आपके बीच
बैट्समैन ने
ये सब मैं बोल क्या
So batsman number 5 goes to Jagdish Shetty. He would be joining the captain. So two wicket keepers on show. Nishit was keeping wickets, then it was Jagdish who took the gloves. Now these both would be sharing the partnership. Very important next 6 to 12 deliveries coming up. This can make or break this game. An over which Divakar got his team right back into the contest.
बॉलर पे वही
Rohan Tyagi comes into bowl his second over. Rohan Tyagi he was hit for a sixer, but other than that, it was a real good over. Let's see what he does.
फुल के बारे में शॉट मेरा भारी है
क्लीन बोल्ड
शॉट बॉल के साथ फाड़ क्या कर रहे हो एक शॉट
क्लीन बोल्ड ऑल
Very good call by umpire. It was a clear edge. You can hear it.
इधर तक आवाज आया
You could hear the edge almost towards that Western Express Highway. 67 for 2.
सेम बॉल
यस
Bowling this is. That's a good shot, but
ओ ओके
that was very well
Sure,
bowled, was
sure.
equally well played. He saw the batsman charging, he changed his length, but the line was the problem. It was on the hips and he just hit it for a boundary into that square leg. With a shortish boundary over there, and the ball just whizzed past the two fielders, bisecting both of them. They could have stopped that one. Nobody wanted to bend down and stop it. That was the issue over there. 71 for 2. You need to field well, you need to support your bowlers. So that is smartly played. What a shot that is. The winner is a good. Good effort, sir. But that has gone for poor shot. So one into the square leg. Good effort, sir. The other guys who did not bend down should learn from those guys. Maximum effort. That's what is needed.
ओके
Rather Shetty it is against. He would need a lot of massage when he goes back home, a lot of painkillers, everything would be needed. 75 for 2. Now, it was so close. Maybe outside the off stump. That is the reason the umpire stopped for some time and very close. Maybe outside the off stump. That is the reason he is still there. 75 for 2. Every time you play across the line, umpire, they get you into trouble.
शॉट बॉल
76 for 2. Good damage control this has been. They got 60 runs in the first 5 overs. They have conceded 16 in the next two. So the run rate which was almost now 12 runs per over, and it got down to 11 runs per over.
अक्षर खेला नहीं
है आई मेरे साथ
इसका अच्छा है ना खाली छोड़ने का आज तक तो खेलवा जाएगा
So Jagdish should be on strike.
टाइम मेरी मगर नहीं कर सकती
Fully played. His technique to hit it down the ground. Just a solitary run.
नहीं रहेगा तो
The score at the end of 7 overs. All sevens on the scorecard. 7 overs, 77 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
आज क्या और क्या नहीं इसमें दीवा भी क्या डालता है बराबर सब क्या डालते हैं मैंने बहुत खुशी तो भी पैसे रास्ते में यहाँ हमारा तो इकट्ठा से स्ट्रेट आने वाले वैसे नहीं है प्लेसमेंट
7 overs, 77 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 7 overs में 77 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर निश्चित शेट्टी खेल रहे 15 पर 9 गेंदों पर 15 रन. जगदीश शेट्टी 1 रन 1 गेंद पर. तो निश्चित शेट्टी आधे रनों के हो चुके हैं. आधे रन वो और बना सकते हैं. 30 रन का एक ब्रैकेट रखा है जिसके ऊपर आपको वापस आना पड़ेगा. The Prathamesh was their match winner in the first match. He's been taken for 18 runs first over. So two extremes for Prathamesh, two extremes for Hitesh as well. Oh, that is a chance. Chance for somebody to go and touch the ball from outside the middle. Pick a shot. Kobe Shetty was back doing the talking this time. Sixer.
तेरा बॉलिंग पकड़ के
And that is the best way to talk with the bat in hand. 93 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 93 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
कैसा कैसा डालने का
2 sixer for Kobe Shetty.
Yeah, Samer.
Having a sizzling second. He's smashing it all around. One into that whitish long off region. This one was better. South
Yeah,
corner.
जगदीश out. एक शेट्टी दूसरा शेट्टी बोल रहा आउट है ऐसा कुछ बोल मत जगदीश out.
And he has gone for a sweep shot. This time, he will get good shots. Great shot. Diwakar Shetty. This is what we call for. Let's hear it from him. Fantastic effort, sir. Ball was moving around, swirling around, and he stopped a certain boundary. That's what we call experience. A couple of days back, Yashasvi Jaiswal let one ball go. When the ball swiveled past, he said he couldn't understand the spin on the ball. Here, the old warhorse still knows where the ball is going to swing around. 94-2 now. 94 to Prathamesh Parle has been taken for runs. Yes, it's almost like a buffet for the batters now. 32 runs against him in 1.3.
Technician.
Yosef is on 15. Jagdish is on 14. Score is 90.
चलो चलो शाबाश
3 to go.
इसका कितना बॉल बाकी है क्या आउट के बाद अरे
Side drops a wide. Nishit has faced 9 balls, so Nishit has 9 more balls to face. Nishit, 9 more balls for you.
आउट
Oh, the captain, he has 3 more balls in fact. Out.
हो गया आउट आउट
That's a very good catch. Nishit has done his part though. He has got 15 runs of 10 balls, strike rate of 150. He's got 3 beautifully crafted boundaries.
ए जगदीश नेक्स्ट टू है
91 for 2 now. Now Jagdish has taken this innings to an overdrive. Now Nishit has done his part. Nikhil has done his part. The Jagdish is the star for the finale now. Right now, 3 balls.
तीसरा हो गया इसने
He's got 13 runs.
वो अभी आउट नेक्स्ट आउट बीआरसी का माला है सब प्लेयर को बीयर लेना पड़ जाएगा बॉल गया ना बात
Nihar Chauhan. Nihar Chauhan bowled really well in the first match. He has to do the job with the bat in his hand now. 91 for 3. 14 balls remaining. It is damage control time for the Barcelonans. Yeah. The hydration is more important. Keep yourself sufficiently hydrated. Even the umpires, they would need H2O. Sir, बाहर आ जाइए जल्दी.
हाँ तो बाहर से निकल उधर
91 for 3. 2 balls remaining.
आउट आउट आउट
Way outside the leg stump actually. If you ball placed almost 2 feet outside. Last ball of Prathamesh Parle's expensive spell of 1.5 and 33 runs.
आउट
That is nicely hit.
हर बार हर बॉल पे
single that will take the score to 92 and 2 overs and 34 runs for Prathamesh Parle. One of the better bowlers has been taken for runs. Prathamesh scored 33 in his first innings and he has conceded 32 in the next match.
बस तो फिर बचाने भी नहीं आओ फिर बता सकते हो
ऐसा भी नहीं
Jagdish Shetty and Nihar Chauhan just discussing what exactly has to be done. I hope Jagdish should be saying, "तू बस एक run निकाल के मुझे दे दे, I'll take care." That is the only advice, the only one giving and taking advice there. 92 for 3. Last 12 balls. It's going to be some fun from Jagdish and Nihar now. And she's not an easy bowler to dispatch. She's going the one who can change the game with her bowling.
out
Very well bowled. Nice weight on the ball. That is the reason he wasn't able to get underneath it. And this is going to be a good contest now. The batsman who has got a lot of runs, 4 balls and 14 runs, strike rate of 350. The highest strike rate by any batter to achieve so far against the bowler who has bowled really well. No, this is going to be a great contest to watch. One of the better bowlers against the batsman with the highest strike rate.
out how many of these runs see
That makes the stump.
क्या नहीं
And it is twice.
क्या डबल नहीं
The umpire just putting his hand up. It is not the symbol for any political party. It's 4 byes. Election time is over.
Chipping.
87 for 3. Super bowling by Thia against
Yeah.
the ball left the match. That was the reason he wasn't able to get underneath it. Good to watch now. He is trying to shuffle across.
Out.
But here's a chance. Beautifully done. He put ball in no man's land. 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 99. She has been the best bowler. Amongst all the men, she is the one who's standing tall. Here, she has given away just 11 runs in 1.3.
करते
Jagdish Shetty, 16 runs of just 6 balls. Strike rate of 266 now.
अरे भारी खड़ा है आउट
That is a chance for a beautiful wicket catch. And look at Tia, she would enjoy that wicket. That will make her Sunday. And Jagdish, after playing a match winning, not actually a cameo, which has taken his team to a very strong position. 16 runs of just 7 balls. 99 for 4 with that. Not before Jagdish has done his part, has got his team to a strong position.
रे जगदीश
He could hit all the men, but not Tia. She was the one who has got him.
रे जग्गू
He would come with his head held high, and this time his bat has done all the talking. 99 for 3 now. Moving Buildup is the man who has taken the catch. I think. Check Buildup.
ये कैच किसने पकड़ा ये दिवा
Please wear the helmets. In fact, they should be keeping it mandatory for everyone to wear a helmet. Even if there's a spinner or a pace bowler bowling. The captain taking that important catch. And amongst all those men, Tia is almost in the running with those effort in this over in the best bowler category. Ashutosh Dubey is there with 2 overs and 6 runs. Tia, with her effort in this match, is in the race now into the top 5 or top 3 best bowlers.
आशुतोष दुबे नौवां ओवर है
The best bowler of the tournament against the best upcoming bowler.
आउट
They're showing all that respect. A single
के बाद
added to the total. That's 100 for the team. 100 in the 9th over. And Well, very rarely does it happen that every player performs. Rahul started off with 11 runs, then Nikhil played really well. And all top 4, 5 players have got 10 plus runs. 8 balls remaining in the innings. So 100 for 4 at the end of 9 overs.
मैं बोला ना 100 रहेगा.
20 ओवर में 20 रन देखो
उन्हें मैं 4 ठीक है मैं
आधा आगे गए
बाउंड्री बाइस सर दूर निकला सर को आउट 5 बॉल हो गया. बराबर है सर.
On the leg side, 101.
सर बॉल ये था. नहीं नहीं सॉरी वाइड है छोड़ दे.
Those whites are something which they should avoid. Nakul misses it again. That's not should be safe with
लिया लिया दो दो खराब बॉल रहेगा 4.
102 for 4. Whites and whites. Such a good bowler is giving away. So some compliments from Jagdish Shetty for the batter.
गेम चालू है या पर कॉन्वर्सेशन चालू है बैक कमेंट
Can't be doing that.
अरे भाग मत
Kept really well in the first match. This match is not more than anything. All is too hot for handle.
जगह से बोल जगह
4.
साला 20 रन होगा. इतनी बॉल हो गया कितना मार गया.
Chance. Take it. Now out with still for the field.
जाओ जाओ नीचे नीचे केक भी चलेगा. केक भी चलेगा. कशाला रुक के मारना क्या उनके मारना नहीं भाई. ये कोनो नहीं लगा है.
Rane comes in to back. Kobe and Bhagwan Rane. They have last 4 balls to show.
भगवान का लेके दोनों देखो.
So it's a big score in the grand finale, and
Oh, you have to
they got 60 in the first 5, and they got 45 in the next 4.
सिर्फ 4 मारने वाले देखो
रनिंग है.
Chance, and Chance was there to get a boundary, just 1 run. One shot, 106. Pulling a bit short over there. 3 balls remaining in the last over, 106. Will they cross 110?
कोई गिंदे
Yeah, stops it. Just 1 run. This is not the ideal last over. They should be getting a boundaries in the last over. Those quick wickets. Nikhil got out. Then Nikhil got out. Jagdish got out. 107 for 5. Nikhil finally stops 1. His first match, he was brilliant. And the next match, he's having a magnanimous round over there. He's giving it away to the opposition. 107 for 5, the last one. of the first innings of the grand finale. Let's not Nakul this time. He took two stumpings and two runouts in the previous match. He could stop four balls in the next match. So 107 Kopal at the end of 10 overs, 108 the target. And this match is not over. Take my word, it is going to be a great encounter. It is 60-40 to Mr. Chetty's team, but Vinny and his men would like to turn it around.
ए ओपनिंग कौन करता है? ए विनीत, तू जा ओपनिंग। ए विनीत, ये ओपनिंग कर। सॉरी। क्या मालूम दोनों गायब है यार ऊपर आराम से दोनों बैठे हैं इधर बैठे हैं ऊपर ही बैठे हैं देखो टीम का फोटो देना ए उधर जा आगे जा बैठ जा ये कुछ भी कर रहे हैं तुम लोग हारने वाला है कुछ भी बोल बच्चन दे अभी इनको मैं बोलने लगती था अरे ताली आपको लेते हैं हाँ, और बाबा जितने शिपे हैं ना सब शिपे हैं ये रशिया जीवा देगा और इस टाइप वो एरिया से कोकाटे 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 वो चाइना में कोकाटे थोड़ा वो क्या पार्ले पार्ले है क्या शायद पार्ले है ना रे ये नॉन स्टैकर में पार्ले है ना पार्ले है ना वो कोकाटे निश्चित है निश्चित शेट्टी है क्या ओ टुडे बिल्डिंग हाउस कंट्रोल आर्टिकल में करना है
They must put the Intra T-10 cricket tournament, the grand finale. It is going to be a big run chase, 108 runs to win. It is a difficult target, but it is not impossible. That is what is more important. When South Africa chased down those 434 runs, only two players who got less than strike rate of less than 100 were Jack Ellis and A.B. de Villiers. They were the top two players. They were the only ones whose strike rate was below 100. So it's a team game. It is not important only the stars need to perform. It is a team game and everyone needs to perform.
बैटिंग में कितनी के लिए
So they could win that match in spite of the best two batters not performing. The umpire is ready. Umpire is waiting for the scorer's confirmation. Umpire is ready. Players ready. The umpire says, play on. It is going to be Hitesh Kilnani versus Prathamesh Parle.
Oh.
He starts off with a big wide.
भी पढ़ना है
The score moves on to 1.
ए बैठ के नीचे डाल बैठ के नीचे डाल सेकंड का टीम हाँ हाँ दोनों इसलिए हाथ ऐसे जानबूझ के ऐसे हाथ से हाथ करते तो उसका हाथ उधर जाकर वाइड बोला कितना नहीं इसके पहचान पहचान जान नहीं चाहिए वही बोल रहा हूँ
So that was a submarine one. It just was half feet above the ground, but way outside the off stump. 2 balls, 2 1. That is how they started the innings.
मैं दीदी बरोबर कम करा कळलं का हा परत पाहायला लागला तिसरा
The chance that would have hurt him.
खेळतात कसे लागते
I hope he's fine. That was it. Flush on his leg.
थोडा पुढे जाऊन काय खेळ
That is the best quality of men. They will never show that they are in pain. They'll always say, I am all right. That's how a man reacts in pain. He will say, I'm fine. It would be very painful. Very, very painful. Strong man
अध्यापक
with not so strong legs but a strong heart will sustain that pain. 4 runs on the scorecard of the first ball. Prathamesh Parle versus Hitesh Kilnani. Yeah, well, shot again. He wanted to hit it somewhere else. The man has got somewhere else, and it would be 4 for 2 test runs. It wasn't at the middle of the bat. It wasn't the area which he wanted to hit. He wanted to hit in the extra cover. The ball has gone into that deep point Sujan. That was his first boundary. Some good fortune for the big man. Prathamesh Parle. Prathamesh means Ganpati Bappa. So an auspicious start. We got 8 runs in 2 balls. That is how you play in the power play. Use 8 runs in 2 balls. Good work by Hitesh. Superb fielding. Jagdish blocks the ball really well. Jagdish is in top form. He is in sizzling top form in batting and fielding. 9 runs on the scorecard. A perfect start for a big run chase. They got 9 runs in the first 3 balls. Aditya, this time he would get those calling right. This time, last time he got out, run out of the very first ball. This time he would like to stay there. Way outside the off stump. Very wide outside the off stump. Wide being called, the score moves on to double digits. 3 wides so far.
अच्छा ये ऐसे makes sense. और शराब तो प्लस
That's nicely bowled. The single that will take the score to 11. 11 without loss. They need 10 and a half. In fact, 11 runs every over. They got 11 in the first over. That is beautifully bowled, Yorker. Fantastic bowling right in the block hole. 12 runs. It is no ball for field restriction, no ball for overstepping. For overstepping. But this is all what they need. 13 runs on the scorecard. Four overs.
Yeah.
4 overs and 13 runs. That was nicely bowled. Free hit. Hitesh has scored a lot of runs. He was the best batter, Hitesh, with his good batting. But 13 runs. 4 balls, 13 runs. A free hit to hit. Free hit for Aditya Kokate. Wide a smash. Would it be a 8? No. Wide from that extra leg. It is just a single that will take us to 15. Missed out on that free hit. Last ball of the first over.
Wide. वो छोड़ो. Wide नहीं.
The score at the end of 1 over is 13 runs without loss. It is just putting the mark for the DRS.
किसका बात में
1 over 13 runs.
ये जगू रो मत रे कितना रोएगा देख दिख रहा है
हाँ
94 to win in 9 overs.
वाइड था ना
बैट को लगा बैट लगा
कल जग्गू हर ये कर यही कर
आज लगता हुआ
हाँ बड़ा
अरे
ये कोई प्लेयर जगह अभी
इसका
अभी ये लोग की टीम थे गने भी ये लोग की टीम में था
सभी दे देगा बॉल हम लोग ढूंढ रहे हैं निकालेगा तो
वही ये चैप्टर है
वो कैसा है
गने भी ये लोग की टीम में था
अरे पीछे करो ना क्यों हेल्मेट चाहिए कसा हेल्मेट पाहिजे लागला बिगला चत्ती करून मागे करू दे ना
तो मारने का डेढ़ था
ए जग्गू पीछे करना काय केलं हेल्मेट पीछे करना पीछे हेल्मेट चाहिए पीछे करने के लिए हेल्मेट चाहिए बोल रहे
अरे पार्ले का लेके तब तक
9 overs in which to get remaining 96 runs.
ये घर के
हैं घर पे हेल्मेट पहन
खेला नहीं अरे दूसरे दिन
94 runs. 94 in the next
फोन नहीं उठा
9 overs.
कभी बनाना नहीं नकल है
फोन नहीं उठा
नेक्स्ट ईयर ना आप आदमी आप ठीक है ना नवंबर दिसंबर में कंप्लीट हाँ ये वे ही कर सकता है
किधर है भाई वाह यार
कुछ ये कितना लगता है
हाँ नहीं मतलब मेरा टीम फाइनल में भी आया हाँ हाँ
Sakyani does second over now.
ले
Ashutosh Mobile, a bowler who has not conceded a boundary, who has not conceded more than 3 runs every over, has not conceded a wide in his bowling so far. 2 overs, 6 runs in the previous match. He comes into bowl. This time it won't be easy to replicate that. Even if he gives away 12 runs in 2 overs, they would accept it.
पैसा था ना नहीं कौन
भाई लोग उसने मंगा के पीछे रखा
So Jagdish has got that helmet just to close it.
ये हेलमेट पे
सिक्स नहीं नहीं ऐसे क्या
And just as I said, he hasn't conceded a wide.
अरे हेलमेट मंगा के पीछे गिरेगा बैट को लगा तो 4 है उधर अरे हेलमेट मांगो तेरा
बैठने के हेलमेट
5 penalty runs.
वो
It's
और
the helmet.
लकुन
That is
पार्कर
what
का
is
नीचे से गया ना तो उधर बॉल अड़ेगा ना आखिर में क्या लड़ेगा तो
And it's beautifully bowled. Good work. Nishit cannot stop a single though. A single that will take the score to 16. using his feet when Aditya is keeping good company now. Makers. He's got a boundary against his team. 8 runs in 5 balls. Strike rate of 160.
लगेगा तो 10 रन है।
क्या ध्यान में रखता है? हाँ, चलो लेंगे स्ट्रेट।
चालू चीज है।
चल अभी हो गया, अभी 8 8 रन मिलेगा। हाँ, वो पीट रहे हो गए, वो भी पीट रहे थे। बोल।
6
That is straight on the head, but straight to the fielder. Just 1 run. He's taking chance in front of Jagdish standing close to the wicket. He went for it. 17 for 1. It's going to be a great run chase, a great finale.
चल इन्होंने हमें क्या बड़ा
कितना 17 हो गया अभी सेकंड ओवर में।
I was smashed into the guy. What a shot, Alec. Coming in straight down the way. The sun has gone down in the sky, but this man is shining. Aditya, 21 without loss. Aditya means sun. Prathamesh means Ganpati. So both Ganpati and the sun shining. And the score moves on to 21. They needed they needed 11 runs per over. They are going at a much better rate now. Going almost at 13 runs per over. 21 without loss. It's a good contest to watch now. They are going for those runs, 108 of them. Jagdish trying to orchestrate the field, get this field position in the right place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders on the offside, 6 in fact. And that would be a couple of runs. And if the Brazil races him into the practice pitches, a great shot, great effort. But that has gone for 3 runs. His bottom green t-shirt has changed into brown one now. 24 without loss. So, ladies and gentlemen, those who want to have the tea and coffee, it is being served. Okay. Good shot, sir. Super shot. The ball was traveling, it was swirling around. Good shot. Just 1 run. 25 on the scorecard. Just 9 runs. In fact, 11 runs in this over so far. The last ball of this second over. The run rate from 10.7 has come down to 10.5. It has come down to almost 10 runs per over now. 26 without loss. Ashutosh Bhumbe conceded just 6 runs in 2 overs. Now he has conceded 12 in the first 5. Oh, what beautiful piece of bowling, and that's a wicket. Nicely done. Good wicket keeping. He has got it in flush. And 26 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. They need exactly 81 in the next 8.
9 से रखा है ना कौन जाने दो।
Not only joint. ये विकेट कवर कर
Tea and coffee is being served. Please help yourself. The tea and coffee counters are open.
ए निक्कू डाल के ले, डाल के ले। निक्कू बॉलिंग डाल।
पूरा बात करते कम तो एकदम नहीं करे। कैंसर में वन रेडी ये दिवाली में अब 50 150 किलो 7 एक मैच है 21. और that you know the 10
हैदराबाद में
10 और पानी निकल रहा है उसमें सांस खेलेंगे और
और नहीं बैठ
निशाना
Jackson, Nakul Parker, Prathamesh Magle. Nakul is at the non-strikers end.
ये किती मैं रन तू सोडलाय तेवढं रन बनव
82 needed in the next 10.
ते रन तू जुलाब केलंय ते रन बनव आता 35 रन्स ना रन
12 रन
Clearly down the left side. That would be 4 for Tutor's runs. For it's out of that, I think. Beautifully turned away. I thought it is on the side. It was nicely turned away. 4 runs added to the total. Prathamesh Magle moves on to 14 of 8. He conceded 34. He's almost trying to get those runs back. And he's doing it at a great strike rate, 175. 30 for 1. They are on force now.
वाइड है
That's
वाइड
31 for 1. They are in a strong position now. They exactly need 76 to win.
ए वाइट डालते रहे 15-20 लाइन से डाल वाइट
20 लाख ऑक्सकरेशन
For the first time, the run rate has come below 10 now.
ये करण वो जगदीश का दिमाग खराब कर वाइट डाल के
What a shot, Arisabella! And he's using the width on off and slashing it hard. He's playing some risky shots, but high risk and high reward.
चलेगा
Two,
वाइट
three times the ball has gone close to the fielder. Not the area which he wanted to, but all those runs count. Runs actually come only two ways, off the bat or out of good fortune. That was a mixture of both. 35 for 1. Prathamesh, 18 runs. You have got 18. He has 12 runs in the bank and he's going at a great strike rate of 200. He scored 33 runs in the first match, conceded 34 in the second. So he's letting his feel right. Is Nihar bowled beautifully in the first match. He's taken for 9 runs in the first 2 balls this time. So things have changed for the bowlers all of a sudden.
वाइड है
That is a big shot up there. Jagdish, straight shot. But even he cannot stop it. That would be. Yeah, that's a great shot. Good shot. 3 wides will be added to the total. Good work, Jagdish.
ऐसे दिमाग खराब कर उसका ए करण ऐसे दिमाग खराब कर जगदीश का
38
वाइट
for
डालते
1.
रहे वो पागल हो जाएगा
Jagdish should be just telling, are you bowling on the highway? You are just bowling into the other lane now. 38 for 1. Nihar bowled so well.
हाँ निहार
Uh,
हसन पाहिजे
was one of the better bowlers in the first match.
ए करण वेरी गुड यार वाइड 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 वाइड
वाइड
Oh, great shot, Masvechal. Brilliant to get Nelson. He's not that quick. Six or 12 for a sixer. So 6 or 12. It's a sixer.
डालो डालो नीचे डालना दे दो
निहार ए
सामने को
That is out of the property. What a shot that was. 44 for 1. Perilously close to hit. He has got 24. Prathamesh, you can outscore yourself. You get a 12 for. That is cracked, and he can have at the most one sixer now, not more than that. He moves on to 25, just 11. He has the highest strike rate comparing to the rest all batsmen who just got 30.
वाइट
Strike rate is the best, 222 right now.
एक जगदीश का दिमाग खराब कर
45 for 1, can you believe it? They have got off to a rollicking start, courtesy Prathamesh Parle.
और एक वाइटर वो दाढ़ी नोचने चालू करेगा
The ball has gone down for a single, 46 for 1. The last ball of the third over might be the last ball for Prathamesh Parle as well. He has got 25. He can maximize this by getting a boundary and a sixer and getting 35.
ये नकुल 35 बजे 35
46 for 1. Exactly 62 needed now. Nakul Parker and Prathamesh Parle. Yes, the last shot of it, but contributed in a great style. He has got 31 in just 12 balls, strike rate of 250 and 58 in the third over. Prathamesh Parle has given it back to the opposition. He has given the taste of their own medicine. And this man, who was hit for sixes, has hit sixes against the opposition. Well played. He would deserve a round of applause on the final over for a match winning now 2-2. So that on that debate of the best batsman, Prathamesh Parle is standing right on top over there with 230 plus scores in 2 innings. This Parle, he is variety, he is served differently, and in a standout performance by the big PP, Prathamesh Parle.
ये टोपी आणून दिली टोपी याद काय मला बाहेर दिले ये नकुल एक सिक्स ये दो डालता है
ठीक है
ये कैसा दो डालता
3 balls, 55 runs.
ये घरी जा
41 balls, 55 runs.
बाउंड्री नहीं तर सिक्सर मार ये डुबे डुबे ये डुबे बैट के नीचे डाल वाइड बॉल
That was
एक वाइड बॉल
for 1. Ashutosh trying to get his team back into it.
नाम बोलूंगा ना
You should continue with the momentum. The time you change gears, you get into trouble. 53 for 1 now.
ये नक्कल बाउंड्री मार रहे बाबा
What?
ये पहला पकड़
Oh my god. Oh, and the steal a single.
ये और एक
And that's what life in cricket in Mumbai is. You do not lose an opportunity in cricket and in Mumbai. They take an opportunity. 54 for 1. Superb by Ashutosh though. Second over, he has come back and he just conceded 2 in the first 3 balls. That is what they need. They need somebody to give them a good over. That is up and over. That would be running. That is super running from the captain. They take a brace. The score moves on to 56. More than half the runs over. Still 60% of the overs remaining. More than 50% of the runs done.
कवर हो गया वो बोल रहे
52 needed in the next 38.
चालू है कंप्लीट है
Slower delivery and hit into that square leg region for a single. Score moves on to 57. 51 needed in the next 43 balls. In fact, 37 balls. I beg your pardon. 37 balls, 51 runs. 37 balls, 51 runs.
वैसे भी तो हारने वाले हैं अगर नहीं मारेगा हारो ना एक 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 कैलकुलेशन कर
That is just one run low. Oh, there is a Ferrari on one side and this take a second one. 59.1.
पेट
First 59 runs for the loss of one wicket. Swimming in
कैलकुलेशन से
11. They got 60 runs in the first five. These guys have got 59 in the first four. So they have outscored them in every contest. And the best part is they have not got runs of extra. They have got the runs through bat, most of them. Ashutosh finishes his spell of 2 overs, 90 runs, and an economy of 9.5. Overall, his figures 4 overs, 25 runs, and 2 wickets in the two matches. Nihar's 1 over for 26 has been the expensive one. He was the best, one of the better bowlers in the first match.
वाइड ऑल वाइड
ये 6 ओवर में अब रन बनाने हैं
Market it. Gorilla.
49. 49 रन बनाने हैं आने वाली 36 गेंदों में. रन और गेंदों का अंतर है अब रह चुका है 13 का. 36 चेंडू आणि 49 धावा. धावा आणि चेंडूंमधील अंतर 13च आहे. पुढच्या 6 षटकांमध्ये 49 धावा. एक असं षटक की ज्याच्यामध्ये 6 पेक्षा कमी धावा आल्या तर या मात्र या सामन्यात पुन्हा पुनरागमन करू शकेल विदित शेट्टी आणि त्याचा संघ. 6 षटकांमध्ये धावा जमवायच्या त्या 49. मग षटकामागे 8 धावा जमवायच्या. 36 चेंडू 49 धावा. आणि हा स्कूप शॉट खेळला अतिशय अप्रतिम फटका. चेंडू जाईल 4 धावांकरता. चौकार 63 धावा झाल्यात आणि जिंकण्याकरता निम्म्या धावा झाल्यात. निम्म्यापेक्षा जास्त गेम घेऊन आता फक्त 35 धावा जमव. इनफॅक्ट 45 धावा जमवायचे. 35 चेंडू आणि 45 धावा. धावा आणि चेंडूंमधील फरक फक्त 10चा राहिलाय. 35 balls in which to get those 45 runs. 35 गेंदों में 45 रन. और नकुल पारकर 9 रनों पे जा चुके हैं. 6 गेंदों में 9 रन. स्ट्राइक रेट 150 का. भगवान राणे bowled really well in the first match. He was the one along with Nihar who bowled really well. Rane and Parker may be from the same part of Maharashtra, the Konkan belt. Parker and Rane, the common surnames in that belt of Sindhudurg. And these two guys, known for the Salfanzo mangoes, would be trying to have their own recipe over there. Jagdish Shetty, you can see him animated like no one.
ये जगदीश शेट्टी मिमिक्री चालू है
Oh, he is playing all those shots behind the wicket. Surya Kumar Yadav is from Chembur. This guy is playing those shots in Bandra over here. 64 for 1. Exactly 44 needed in the next 34 balls. Difference between the number of balls and runs of just 10, which is manageable. They need a miracle. Jagdish knows it. One good over and they can come back. He does not want to lose. Rashid has to take charge. He needs to take his team to a winning position. They cannot let things go from their hand. One wicket and they would be right back into the contest.
right
That is nicely bowled. That's what bowling. Small little steps are important. You cannot make a great comeback. The best way or the fastest way to reach somewhere is to go slowly, go stepwise, go follow the rules. One good over and they would be right back into this one. 33 runs needed now. 43, I beg your pardon. 43 in the next 33. Nakul has been playing really well. That is beautifully played. That is Henry Classen. That's a good stop. Good stop and 2 runs. That is how Henry Classen plays. He rock backs and hits the ball into mid wicket region. And the third one that will just make him furiously angry. Jagdish is losing his cool. He has every right to be angry. You cannot leak runs when your team needs
Yes, make him angry.
68 for 1, 40 to win. There is always something special about India, Pakistan, and Chennai and RCB matches. It is more fun because not India wins because but Pakistan loses. You get some more enjoyment if somebody loses. There is a chance. Chance. Yeah. And it's the same thing happening. Rohan Tyagi dropped one. It is almost a similar kind, but Rohan did not allow it to go up and over. This was slightly difficult, but it was just tipped over for a sixer. Difficult chance. The moment of the ball took it above the ropes. And of all the best fielders, Nishit Shetty would be the safest of the hands. And फिर एक बार वही हुआ धोखा वही पे हुआ जहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा था. The best fielder losing the most important catch. They got 12 runs per over. These guys have got 15 runs per over. 74 for 1, just a shade under 15 runs per over. So they have answered back and answered back in a strong way. They were taken for runs, then all the shoulders were drooping down. But they have come back in a strong way, courtesy Prathamesh Parle. That is what it's like. It can take turns. Prathamesh Parle, he was trolled and sledged from here, and the very same man he went and just gave it back to the opposition. That is how you make a comeback. You keep quiet when things go wrong, and you make noise with your success. That is what they say. 74 for 1. They need exactly 34 now. And I've given my Google Pay number to Prathamesh Parle for all those things. All those account details along with the IFSC have been given. 34 runs needed in the next 30. The difference between the number of runs and balls is just 4 now. Nishit Shetty comes in. Only one man who can get them back into this match is Nishit now. And miracles do happen. Things do change. IPL, you've seen so many matches, 4 overs, 30 runs, one good over, they come back. Then a Jasprit Bumrah like comes and they get 15, 16 runs in the last over. That can happen. So many times it has happened. 3 overs, 28 runs, 2 good overs, and they can lose the match from there. One good over from Nishit, things can change. Just good 6 balls of not more than 4, 5 runs in that over.
ईशान उसके बाद
5 overs and a cakewalk. 34 needed in 30. That is it into the mid-wicket top corner region. They just take the first one quickly. And Nakul and Vineet. We have 2 trains going. One is Tejas, which goes to Konkan. The other one is Sawantwadi Diva Express. Right now, he's going at that pace. Nakul going very slowly, not running fast. 75 for 1. 29 balls, 33 runs. They need some miracle. Vineet Shetty smartly taking a lot of time, just making him wait. This is one way of frustrating a batsman. Make him wait. Jagdish is doing it smartly. And he is in years of the batsman. He's trying to sledge him even. Get him out, disturb him, do whatever, get his wicket.
हाँ बड़ा सब हल्का
That's a chance. That is what they were making him wait for. Almost a wicket. Chance of a run out again. That is how you create chances. Make your own chances. Almost. This is great bowling by Nishit. Trying to get the small opening. You never know. You never know. One wicket and you will be right back into this one. 32 needed. The next 28. Difference between the number of runs and ball is still 4. That wide gap has to be widened now. That is what Jagdish Nishit would try to do. They should believe that they can win this from this position. That is what is more important. 108 was monstrous total, but they have in a very good position now. That is nicely hit into the mid wicket cover. That will run away for a boundary. A boundary that will make the position safe and secure for them and put 1 foot right into the trophy cabinet now. It is 80 runs on the scorecard. They just need 28 runs. So Nakul Parker, he has got a strike rate of 180 now. 18 runs of just 10 balls. And he's just batting in his second year. That is it down the ground. He tried to feel very well. One great catch that is Venkatesh. That is a fantastic catch to dismiss Nakul, who played a really good knock. Another match-winning effort by Nakul. He let go a few balls behind the wicket, but yes, was very strong in front of the wicket. He has taken his team to a position of relative strength and safety. 28 needed in the next 27. 26 balls. Well played, Nakul. And he has taken his team to a strong position. And that is the only way they could come back. Nishit Shetty is the only man who can get them back. He has got 1 wicket. He needs one more in the next 2 balls. That is what Jagdish would tell him. Take one more wicket and we'll be right back in this one. You should not hope to win. We should believe to win the same. Those were the famous words. Belief and hope are two different words. If you hope, you won't win. If you believe, then you can win. So belief is a stronger word than just hoping it. 26 balls. All the players in the frame, wicketkeeper, batsman, bowler, all Shetty is on show. The umpire also is on their side. 28 needed now. Only one remaining is Akhil Shetty and Sunil Shetty now. 28 needed. Nishit Shetty getting them right back into the contest. The Shetty power on show now. Diwakar Shetty, Jagdish Shetty, Nishit Shetty. Vinith is the only odd man out over there. The left-hander would like to remain on non-strike. He is very smart for. He's almost like a teenager, Diwakar Shetty. He thinks like a teenager. He will not play shots with a straight bat. He will play the reverse sweeps. Then he will play the small depth touch shots. 81 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. In his 60s, this man can be so mischievous and naughty. Just imagine what he would be in his 20s and in his teenagers. 81 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Just 6 runs in that Nishit over. There's small little opening now. 24 balls, 27 runs. Difference has 3 of 3 now. They should keep it till the last over like that. You can get into the match.
सामान्य 10-15 घ्यायला सामान्य माणूस वर्षाला 7 हे स्कोर विचारता येते स्कोर 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 विचारता
Score is 81. They need exactly 27 runs to win this one in the next 24 balls. Vinith has got only 6 balls in his bank now. He's the captain, so he can face only 12 balls. So whatever balls he has, he needs to maximize that. But that's a unique equation now. You need to make use of the assets which are available. 24 balls, 27 runs.
हिंदी में बोलो जो आप इंग्लिश समझेगा नहीं
Diwakar Shetty, 27 runs. 27 धावा रमवायच्या 24 चेंडू आणि 27 धावा.
कळलं का हो भाऊ
24 चेंडू आणि 27 धावा. 24 बॉल 24 गेंदों 27 रन.
अभी शेट्टी शेट्टी हो गया
Again all Shetty affair now. Jagdish Shetty bowling to Diwakar Shetty and Nishit Shetty behind the stumps. Divakar Shetty getting those runs, getting the scoreboard moving. He has to play two more matches. He would still be ready, Divakar, to play two more matches on the go. Vineet, six balls remaining for Vineet. He has faced six and six are remaining. He has got 11 runs. He has got a sixer against his name. He has not got a boundary. He has got a sixer. Let's see whether he will get his team through. He only has six balls. He can take them to a position of strength. He cannot win it from here unless he scores all sixes in the next six balls. But that is smart by him. He's not trying to hit every ball for a six. He just feels if he scores 10 runs in the next six balls, they win this one. That is smart captaincy. That is playing with a lot of responsibility. 83 for 2. Not every ball is going to travel for a boundary or a sixer. Not
अरे एक सिक्सर मार दियो, वो जगदीश ऐसे ही पागल हो जाएगा।
that is a full toss and they walk a single. Again, in the last nine balls, they have not conceded a boundary. That is something which is good for the swimming and gym 11. But bar 11 won't complain because they are going at the right pace. 19 balls, 24 runs. Oh, that is. Was it a catch? Jagdish seems to be very unhappy about it. So both of them have done the same to each other now. That is smartly bowled. He stops stutters and balls. A single that will take the score to 85. Vineet, just three balls for Vineet. Now, Divakar, he has got three. The target 22 needed in the next 19. Oh, that is beautiful. The back it is four. It is a boundary. The boundary that will take the score to 89 and the target. They need exactly 18 of 18 now.
18 बॉल 18 रन,
18 balls, 19 runs of 18 balls.
19 रन का बेटेगा।
चलो विकेट जाएगा विकेट।
ए 18 पे 19, 15 विनीत से बॉल सागा, और विनीत
They just need 19 of the next 18. Vineet, he has got 13 of 9 balls.
मैं नीचे आके
Divakar has got 7 of 5.
आपको देख पहले
Dani comes in to bowl his second over. They need an over of not more than 3-4 runs. The swimming and gym 11. Right now, saffron is the color everywhere.
जय श्री राम।
Oh, yes, 4 runs. That is as straight as you can get. This is a good choice. All those virtues of hitting the ball straight have been awarded. And what a good shot that is. Almost like a penalty kick into that goal post now.
कैप्टन को नहीं मिलेगा, कैप्टन का चांस देता।
Only 4 runs, sir. Only 4 runs. He's the skipper. So just 4. 15 needed in 17. Only 4. Captain hai, so only 4. Even if it goes into that hole.
कैप्टन युवा का है, कैप्टन युवा का है।
Not for the captain. He just broken the momentum of his own player. There is never a second in that. That is just giving your wicket away.
आईला मॅच पासून धोके आउट झाले विनीचा लास्ट बॉल
Just one run.
विनीचा लास्ट बॉल तुला सांग
First time it's going to happen. Both the batsmen have to be replaced now. One more ball for Vinny. Just need 14 runs now. 14 of 16. Two good balls. And Divakar, Jagdish and his team would be back into this one. Two good balls. Rohan Tyagi is the new man in.
ऊपर भाई कर बस
पॅडकला सांगा नेक्स्ट
well done you
You never know. One more wicket and Vinith, this is Vinith's last ball. So two new batsmen are going to come. One good over and you will have a last over. The match goes to the last over. Interesting things can happen. But that is beautifully on the ground. Super shot. What a shot that is. That is a match saving shot. And that will keep them in the hunt. That will keep them interested. And the score at the end of Vinith's inning is 95 for the loss of 2 wickets. 15 balls in which to get the remaining 13 runs.
ये कैमरा में बात
We have to believe the fielder's word over there. We have to believe the fielder's word.
क्या दीवा
We can't take technology because third umpire has not been taken into consideration. That has to be decided.
किती बॉल झाले बॉलरचे किती बॉल झाले
3 balls remaining. 15 balls in which to get 13 runs. Vinith has to come back. So two new batsmen at the crease, things can change. Kirti Sodhi is the new batsman. Kirti.
कितने तू बड़ा भाई लिपड़ा
They need dot deliveries. There is a lot of greenery around IPL. Every dot ball they are going to plant 500 trees. I don't know where they are going to plant. They just put it everywhere. They plant 500 trees. But there is a lot of trees over here. Almost everywhere around this MIG ground. They would need a lot of dot balls now. Every time a dot ball is called in IPL, this knockout stages, they plant 500 trees. They say. I don't know whether they really plant it or not. But this green is the color of the fielding team, and they will need a lot of dot balls to win this one. All should believe. Only Nishit and Jagdish and Bhagwan, they are not the ones. Everyone should believe that they can come back. And there is where you will get those important little successes in between. 15 balls, 13 runs, one more wicket. Things can be interesting. They have lost 3 and 2 batsmen are back. Prathamesh is back and the captain Nitin is back. So 5 wickets effectively. So one more wicket and they will be going into the lower part of the team. They are taking ages to set up the field.
ये भाई
Oh, there is a chance. Wrong end, sir. Wrong end. That would have been catastrophic if they had lost one more wicket. More importantly, 1 run. Dot ball would have been there. 12 runs needed in the next 14. It is not going to be easy next 12 runs. They should make this 12 count like 22. They should stop those singles. And that was an easy single given away by Nishit.
कीर्ती
Kirti
Come on,
Sodhi.
कीर्ती! अरे कलर दिखा कलर
14 balls, 12 runs to win. What a good shot. What a shot that is. First ball, and he hits it beautifully down the ground. He's a 50 plus player, and that was a top class shot. 97 for 3. Exactly 11 needed in the next 13. Difference between the number of balls and run is top 2 now.
ये शॉट मार शॉट
The runs are lesser, the balls are more. That is in favor of the batting team.
हिट
If they get anything 4 or 5 in the last over, things can become interesting. Chance, in fact, they needed to stop that one. Exactly 10 needed in the next dozen balls. 12 balls, 10 runs to win. 12 चेंडू आणि 10 धावा पुढच्या 12 चेंडूंमध्ये 2 षटकांमध्ये धावा जमवायच्या आहेत. त्या 10 दोन फलंदाज कीर्ती सोडी आणि रोहन त्यागी. रोहन त्यागी, कीर्ती सोडी दोघांच्या पण एक एक धाव वैयक्तिक झाले म्हणजे एक एक धाव दोघांनी केले. पुढच्या 12 चेंडूंमध्ये 10 धावा. एक चांगलं षटक जसप्रीत बुमराह त्या संघात असेल, रशीद खान त्या संघात असेल तर त्याची गरज असणार आहे. एक असा गोलंदाज की तो 4 किंवा 3 धावा देईल अशा गोलंदाजाला आमंत्रित केलं जाईल. सगळ्यात चांगला गोलंदाज संघाचा असतो तो कधी पेनल्टी ओव्हर म्हणजे त्याला सेकंड लास्ट ओव्हर म्हणतो म्हणजे सर्वात शेवटच्या ओव्हरच्या अगोदरचं षटक ते मात्र हाताळायला त्याला दिलं जातं. सगळ्यात चांगला गोलंदाज या संघातला कोण असेल त्याला पाचारित केलं जाईल. बघूया कोणता गोलंदाज आहे तो हा हे 9 षटक टाकेल. सगळ्यात चांगला गोलंदाज 9 षटक टाकतो. शेवटचं जगदीश शेट्टी यांनी जबाबदारी आपल्यावर घेतली आहे. वेगळीच पद्धतीची ऑफ स्पिनची शैली आहे त्यांची. थोडेसे थांबतात गोलंदाजी करताना आणि स्मार्ट गोलंदाजी करावी लागेल. जे निर्धाव चेंडू आहेत डॉट डिलिव्हरीज आहेत त्या टाकाव्या लागतील. 12 चेंडू आणि 12 balls 10 runs to win.
ओ ओ
अतिशय अप्रतिम फटका अतिशय दिसले. कीर्ती सोडी जबरदस्त रन मिळून गेली. 2 धावांनी धावसंख्या 2 पोहोचते ती आता 100 वर. 100 पार अबकी बार 100 के पार. 8.1 षटकानंतर धावा झाल्या तर 100 जिंकण्याकरता धावा जमवायच्या. आता 8 चेंडू शिल्लक असणार आहेत ते 11 चेंडू आणि 8 धावा. अप्रतिम गोलंदाजी आणि डॉट डिलिव्हरीज त्यांना सामन्यामध्ये ठेवू शकतील.
अरे चल.
कीर्ती सोडा. समीकरण काय बनतंय बघा आता. 10 चेंडू आणि 8 धावा. 10 चेंडू आणि 8 धावा. स्मार्ट गोलंदाजी बनणं. मोठा फटका मारण्याच्या प्रयत्नात एक धाव पूर्ण केली. दुसऱ्या धावेचा प्रयत्न होणार नाही. समीकरण काय होते बघा. 9 चेंडू आणि 7 धावा. सामना तर शेवटच्या षटकात गेलं तर काही घडू शकतं. थिंग्स कॅन चेंज इफ इट गोज इन द लास्ट ओव्हर. 3 or 4 runs in the bank. Things can be interesting.
वाइड
एक सोपा चेंडू मिस केला.
दो बॉल क्लियर
अतिशय
Wide नाही गया.
right call by the umpire. 102. 6 needed in the next 8 balls.
वाईट नाही गया.
8 balls 6 runs to win. 8 चेंडू 6 धावा. पुढच्या 2 चेंडूंमध्ये जर एखादा निर्धाव चेंडू पडला, एखादा विकेट गेला तर शेवटचं षटक मात्र अतिशय रंगतदार असेल. सुरेख गोलंदाजी अप्रतिम सिलेक्शन आणि स्टंट आउट. 7 चेंडू 6 धावा. मॅच संपलेली नाही. क्या बात आहे. अतिशय एखाद्या चित्रपटात होणार तसाच मात्र अंत होणार आहे. पण फलंदाज बदललाय शेवटच्या क्षणी.
कोण किबडा
फलंदाजी करण्याकरता तिहाला पाठवलेला मागचं तिला माघारी बोलवलंय. फलंदाजीला चाललाय तो नवीन फलंदाज. न्यू बॅट्समॅन.
वो एकच लेन सांगतो हा उशीर होतो एक ही सपाट चालतो
पण कामच. 7 चेंडू आणि 6 धावा. जगदीश शेट्टीने मात्र अप्रतिम गोलंदाजी केली आहे, फलंदाजी केली आहे, यष्टीरक्षण केले, प्रत्येक गोष्ट आपल्या संघाला जी हवी ती केली अगदी व्यवस्थितपणे. मात्र हे षटक महत्वाचा, हा चेंडू महत्वाचा. 7 चेंडू आणि 6 धावा. 7 balls 6 runs to win. जगदीश शेट्टी अतिशय अप्रतिम फटका, 1 धाव मिळेल. शेवटच्या षटकात धावा राहतील 5 आणि भरपूर मनोरंजन होईल. शेवटच्या 6 चेंडूंमध्ये 5 धावा. 6 balls 5 runs to win. अप्रतिम गोलंदाजी मात्र शेवटच्या षटकामध्ये रंग भरले जातात. 6 चेंडू आणि 5 धावा. 6 balls 5 runs to win. सर 50 प्लसचे 2 बॉलर्स, अंपायर्स 50 प्लसचे 2 बॉलर्स झालेत का? 50 प्लस मॅन्डेटरी 2 डिफरंट बॉलर्सनी बॉलिंग टाकायची आहे. झालेत का 2 बॉलर्स? एकाने येस येस. 6 balls 5 runs to win. भगवान राणे आणि आशुतोष बघा त्यांच्या संघातील सगळ्यात सिनियर खेळाडू 50 प्लस खेळाडूच आहेत की ज्यांनी चांगली गोलंदाजी केली. शेवटचे 6 चेंडू आणि 5 धावा. मॅच मध्ये, क्रिकेटमध्ये आणि आयुष्यात जोपर्यंत रंगत येतं तोपर्यंत मजा येते. मॅच म्हणजे 2 तुल्यबळ लोकांमधली लढत, त्याला आपण कॉन्टेस्ट म्हणतो, मॅच म्हणतो, सामना म्हणतो. आणि सामना त्याच वेळी मजा येते बघायला ज्यावेळी लढत चांगली होते. ही लढत मात्र चांगली होते. शेवटच्या 6 चेंडूंमध्ये 5 धावा. एका चेंडूवर षटकार मारणं सोपं, मात्र एका चेंडूवर 1 धाव काढणं कधीही कठीण. मग ती मॅच मात्र ज्यावेळी 6 चेंडू 6 धावा असते, अतिरिक्त दबाव असतो फलंदाजांवर, कारण तुमच्याकडून अपेक्षा असते की तुम्ही त्या धावा सहज काढाव्यात. परंतु त्याच वेळेस गोष्टी कठीण होतात ज्यावेळी तुमच्याकडून अगदी त्या सहजरित्या होतील अशी अपेक्षा असते. त्यावेळी एक वेगळंसं तुमच्यावर प्रेशर असतं. 6 चेंडू 5 धावा, दे हॅव नथिंग टू लूज. द फिल्डिंग टीम, क्षेत्ररक्षण करणाऱ्या संघाला अतिशय संधी नव्हतीच आणि त्यानंतर मात्र त्यांना ही संजीवनी मिळाली आहे. आणि कधी कमबॅक करणारा संघ कधी जास्त चांगल्या मानसिकतेने असतो. तसं आरसीबीच्या संघाने कमबॅक केलंय, जगदीशच्या संघाने, निश्चितच्या संघाने कमबॅक केलंय. 5 धावांची गरज आहे. 5 धावा. प्रेशर आलंय माझं आता सगळ्यांवर. 6 चेंडू आणि 5 धावा. 1 2 3 4 5 खेळाडू सर्कल मध्ये. 6 balls 5 runs to win. भाग मिल्खा भाग, प्रत्येक धाव महत्वाची आहे. 5 चेंडू 4 धावा. 5 balls 4 runs to win. 5 गेंदों में 4 रन. 1 बॉल 1 वर मॅच आली, 2 बॉल 1 वर मॅच आली तर मग सामना अतिशय रंगतदार होईल. 5 चेंडू 4 धावा. या सामन्यामध्ये बरेचसे 50 प्लस आहेत, बरेचसे 60 प्लस आहेत. प्रत्येकाला विनंती आहे स्वतःची काळजी घ्या. एखादी मॅच हातातून गेली तरी चालेल. धावताना आपल्या क्षमतेनुसारच धावा, अधिकचा प्रयत्न करू नका. 5 चेंडू आणि 4 धावा. 5 balls and 4 runs to win. मॅच pretty जैन बाकी आहे ते. 4 runs to win. मॅच संपलेली नाहीये. We do not want an overtime over here. All 3 possibilities open now. The most likely result is Bar 11 winning this match. The second one is a super over. And the third possibility is the swimming and gym team winning this one. 4 points, 4 to win. All 3 results possible. Oh, this is important one. That will swing around. Good shot, sir. Good shot. He put his body on the line. 3 balls, 3 runs. क्रिकेटमध्ये 1 चेंडूवर 6 धावा, 1 चेंडूवर 4 धावा बऱ्याच वेळा होतात, पण 1 चेंडूवर 1 धाव बऱ्याच वेळा होत नाही. 3 चेंडू 3 धावा. 3 balls 3 runs to win. 3 गेंदों में 3 रन. आणि जे 50 प्लस आहेत 60 प्लस आहेत स्वतःची काळजी घ्या. एखादा रन गेला तरी चालेल. ह्या बघा हे मुद्दाम करतात ना लेफ्टचे राईट राईटचे लेफ्ट फक्त फलंदाजांना थोडासा त्रास द्यायचा. 3 चेंडू 3 धावा. हा क्षेत्ररक्षणात होणारा बदल हे माइंड गेम्स असतात. हे मनोवैज्ञानिक प्रेशर टाकायचा प्रयत्न असतो. 3 चेंडू 3 धावा. जबरदस्त कॅप्टन्सी केले नितीश यांनी. रोहित शेट्टी 3 चेंडू 3 धावा. रोहन कामत आपल्या संघासाठी काय करते. 3 चेंडू 3 धावा.
जय श्रीराम.
We must be started by nothing, Dhoni. And what a finish! Rematch, the grand finale. Magic Cricket Club, Intra Club, T-10 Cricket Tournament, proudly brought to you by the Magic Club. Akshay Duggan, Secretary Cricket, Srikanth Shetty, Honorable General Secretary, Mr. Mohan, the Chairman, everyone would be really happy with the final match. What a shot to finish. A slot sweep into the mid-wicket corner. And cracking hit for finish. What a match, what a finish. The Sunday will sizzle. But Nishit, Jagdish and his team should keep their head high. They fought really well. Yeah. Let's come in here for the prize distribution. Let's not waste time. It's a Sunday. We need to spend time with the families as well. Let's get the prize distribution done and dusted.
सुन सुन सीधा रखो मैच देखो चोर ऐसे हाँ एवरीथिंग इसके बैठे बैठे
हाँ ऐसा थोड़ा
यहाँ पे लाना पड़ेगा
यहाँ पे हाँ आया देखा आया
अरे
ओके, मेरा प्रसन्न संपत्ति वो किसी काम को करने की आवश्यकता और जनरल सभी कहना विश्व के इंसान के अंदर इधर हम 10 वर्ष करते हैं और एक कर सकते हैं एक साथ ही सब देखा है और एक आगे मैं जो पहले मेहनत करेंगे ना अच्छा देखो इधर बहुत मेहनत करो अरे प्रणय तो हमारे में इसमें होएगा ऐसे तो ये तो प्रॉब्लम है ना beginning of the अच्छी सी लगी है मैंने कुछ नहीं कहा मैं तो क्या वो मैंने बिगनिंग बहुत है इस्लाम जैसे वो है हाँ पे प्रिंट प्रॉब्लम बता दे इससे खा गया आप पर का आइडिया नहीं कैसे ट्रॉफी भी लॉन्च किया था अरे फर्स्ट फर्स्ट हुए ना ये गाड़ी था पता है 7 अक्टूबर को था फिर 5
तुम्ही आता काय टाइम अजून 10 मिनिट है ना प्रिंट पाहिजे क्लास फार मध्ये लावायला
आगे बैठने का ना जब पीछे जब
इधर तो नहीं है, इधर का एक क्या है, इधर सब वो ऐसा करा था ना तो इनके घास साइड डाल
ये ये बनत है टीम बनत है ये
अरे बाप रे टीम बनाते इससे जीता सुनो टीम बनाता है टीम बनाता है कौन टीम बनाता है हाँ अरे वास्तव सब एक करने आपको
शैलेश
बना चले वही किधर गया किधर गया हाँ
ये चलो चलो जल्दी जल्दी अच्छा कहता हूँ शिफ्ट कर दिस निकलने के साथ
और एक चेक करते हैं
Yes, good evening. We need both the teams to be here. The dignitaries on the dais. Chairman MIG Club, Mr. Mohan Nagpurkar sir. Let's hear it for Mohan Nagpurkar sir, please. Let's hear it for a big round of applause for this man. Chairman Mohan Nagpurkar sir, General Secretary Shrikant Shetty sir, Cricket Secretary Akshay Bodkar sir, and Managing Committee members Nakul Parkar and Bhaskar sir. Let's hear it for these guys. The claps are little lesser. Let's hear it for them. Bhaskar Shetty sir, Nakul Parkar and Bhaskar Shetty. So Managing Committee members Nakul Parkar and Bhaskar Shetty are here. Chairman Mohan Nagpurkar sir, General Secretary Shrikant Shetty sir, and Cricket Secretary Akshay Bodkar sir. So thank you so much all of this, and right now we'll go to the prize distribution ceremony straight away. We'll start with the best batsman. In fact, we'll start with the best fielder first.
matches
फर्स्ट मैच उधर ही होती है अरे ये मैन ऑफ द मैच ये साल
ना फाइनल
So man of the match for the first match, it was without a doubt the man who played well, batted well, bowled well. It is one of the senior most members and one of the best players, Diwakar Shetty for the first match. His crucial 20 runs and his 2 good overs. A cash prize for his good performance and a trophy to remember. Diwakar Shetty, the man of all seasons. Man of the match of the match number 1. Diwakar Shetty was a man who batted really and bowled really well. One man who with a silken touch and with great elegance and power. He was the one who got his team to a strong position in the second match. Man of the match of match number 2. The elegant left-hander, Nikhil Swami. He is the man of the match of match number 2. A very important knock of 10 balls and 22 runs to get his team to a winning position. Nikhil Swami, match-winning effort from the left-hand superstar. Man of the match of the finals. The man who was taken for a lot of runs, he was taken for 34 runs in his first 2 overs. He came back strongly and gave it back to the opposition. Man of the match without an iota of the doubt, Prathamesh Kushle. Important knock. He got those runs in double quick time. Let's hear it for Prathamesh Padley. A match-winning knock from the man whose comeback was stronger than their setback. As fielder, there were a lot of good fielders. I should say Tia was a very good fielder. So were some Rahul Ambega and other fielders. Some senior members, they were putting their best foot forward. Good to see all the 50 plus and 60 plus fielders. But the man who was consistent dropped one chance, but he was very good with a lot of energy, fielding from long off to extra cover. Rohan Tyagi, the man with the big hair but big reach, best fielder. Fielding is very important in a T10 game. So Rohan Tyagi. A special reward from the committee, and Akshay Borkar said she was really phenomenal actually. When I changed the gender, you should understand, but they were almost 100 runs in 8 overs. The ninth over, which she bowled, just changed the complexion of the game. Her figures, when everybody was going for Prathamesh Parley, you went for 34 runs, and Thea just gave 12 runs with the same set of batsmen. 2 overs and 12 runs. Special award for Thea. Not just because of the gender, but she was as good as them. Let's hear it for him one more time. She deserves all the accolades. She was one of the best bowlers of the tournament. And she was standing tall in all those men, and she was special. Well done, Tia. Let's go to the best bowler. The best bowler, generally the young ones are the ones who actually make all the noise, but sometimes slow and steady, smart, and some good technical at bowling also can win you matches. And one prime example of it was a 50 plus player, Ashutosh Dubey. 4 overs, 4 overs, 19 runs, and 2 wickets for Ashutosh Dubey. 4 overs, 25 runs, I beg your pardon, and 2 wickets. Ashutosh Dubey is an example for everyone who says, it is not my time to play cricket. He is to say, I am still there. Well done, sir. Well done. Absolutely well done. Age is just a number. And that is what this man has just proven it once again. So many players to in contention to be the best batsman. He may not have got all the numbers right, but he got those important innings and he's got his team to the finals. Also played an important knock for his sheer good technique and timely innings. The best batsman, it is Nikhil Swami for his fantastic innings. He's got 32, in fact, 38 runs in his 2 innings. Nikhil Swami, the left-hander, elegant batsman, getting the best batsman's award. Hitesh was really good. There were some other batsmen who were really good. Man of the series for his brilliant batting in the first match, also in the second match, with a fantastic strike rate. They say parle में variety है, this parle में consistency है. Prathamesh Parle for those fantastic innings. He has scored, just strike rate, he has done it all. The man of the series of Intra Club T-10 tournament, MID Club 2024 is Prathamesh Parle. And Prathamesh Parle, he was sledged, he was trolled for his bowling and he came back strongly with the bat in his hand. Let's call upon the umpires, Prakash Rajat sir and Edward Robin for this fantastic contribution. Officiating is an important part of the tournament. These two guys were brilliant. Prakash sir and Edward Robin sir. Prakash Rajat and Edward Robin. Thank you so much. In Marathi they say man dan. It is some dan and a lot of man from us. Thank you so much sir. Umpire Prakash Rajat and Edward Robin. They are part of the big family. Well done sir. And officiating without any errors is always great. Thank you so much, Prakash Rajat sir and Edward Robin sir. Let's come to the and special mention to every 50 plus players and 60 plus players for the guys who those who say we do not get time or age is not on our side. It is just the sheer passion. Let's hear it for the 50 plus and 60 plus year old guys. And the best part was the young guys, they were finding it difficult to bend down. The people in 30s and 20s and 40s, they were still standing tight upright. But the guys in 40s, 50s, and 60s, they were the ones who were diving around, falling around. Let's hear it for them one last time. They deserve a round of applause. It's not important how good you are, how much you want to contribute. That is what is more important. That is what is more important in life and cricket. Let's go to those last two individual awards. It's a cricket festival. It had a fun element in it, but it was played with a lot of seriousness. Let's come to the runners-up of MIG Club Intra Club T10 cricket tournament. I would request everyone to stand up, please. And the General Secretary, along with the Secretary Cricket, will give away the award. The runners-up of MIG Club Intra Club Cricket T10 tournament is the team of Nishit Shetty and Jagdish Shetty. Let's hear it for them. So Nishit is here, Jagdish here, the two Shetties, they have played their hearts out. Let's hear it for them one last time. And let the whole team come. Let the whole team come in. They were as good as them, scoring 108 runs in 10 overs. One good innings from Prathamesh Parle took it away from them. And also Naful Parker, who was substantial with his batting. And one last hit by Rohan Kamath took it away from them. The flags off of Intra Club T-10 Cricket Tournament 2024. Flags up of Intra Club T-10 Cricket Tournament MIG Club 2024 is swimming and Jim Club. They almost got their way through. And that is what we want to see, those smiling faces. Hitesh was brilliant. He was almost there, won it for them. They started off like a bullet train, they got slowed down in the end. And in the small mini festival, it was a fantastic match. The chairman and the honorable secretary and the secretary would be really happy with the final match. The champions of MIG Club's Intra Club T10 Cricket Tournament is the team who has raised the bar with the batting and bowling. It is the Bat 11 with a fantastic performance. The champions of MIG Club Intra Club T10 Tournament. Vinny would share it with his men, and they deserve all the accolades. And saffron is the color which wins it for them. It's a Sunday afternoon and it's going to be a great Sunday late night. Come on, team, let's hear it from him.
इधर गया
Thank you so much from the chairman, Don, general secretary, and the secretary to every member and every player. So thank you everyone who actually stayed back, supported.
Thank you, Santosh Midbaukar, for the lovely commentary we had for the whole day, and also every participants playing the tournament. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And all the best for future investments too. Thank you for my staff, my people who had worked the whole day very hard and got the things worked out. Thank you all.